Mama always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them.
Introducing Magic Mushroom, the long-lasting air freshener from Airwick.
Rocket, man!
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
This is a pen.
Thanks for coming out, guys. This rocks. A Wednesday, huh? Yeah, none of you motherfuckers have responsibilities, I'm guessing.
I'm speaking human to human, like.
Hi, my name is Gabe Newell, and I work at Valve.
What's the difference between me and you? Me and you? Me and you?
Video game trauma.
You suck.
I didn't like that one too much.
Parvinator.
Hey guys, hey, what's going on? Welcome, happy Wednesday. Oh man, this is America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. Back as a Zelda, presenting myself today as one of my core identities, that being of that of a Zelda head. And I know we got a bunch of Zelda heads around here as well, right? Here's the deal. We're back today. This is the Stone Tower Temple Revenge Tour. All right, this is the Revenge Tour. I forgot to put that up during our last, during the countdown, actually. I had this graphic. Let's just get it big. All right, I want Twinmold and any of the haters inside the Stone Tower Temple to take a look at this right now and understand that you got the best of us last week, but that was last week, man. All right. In fact, I am manifesting a victory today, guys. This is probably a detail I would expect no one to notice other than the person creating the titles of the streams. But I had edited Friday's title because it said, like, you know, killing Twinmold or something like that, or, you know, Stone Tower Temple, and I wrote in parentheses, failure. Now that's a strong word. I don't think it was totally a failure, but to make a long story short, I guess to skip ahead here, today's stream, I'm going to go ahead and manifest a success. We're putting success in parentheses. There's been a lot of failures on this channel lately, and I'm here to turn that around.
I got buddies who died face down in the muck.
Yeah, I got gamer buddies, right? All right, that died. Yeah, everywhere a gamer buddy could die. The beaches of Normandy. I mean, gosh, underwater levels in Mario. I've lost a lot of good friends, and I've watched a lot of extra lives pass by, you know, unceremoniously. And I don't know. Today, I think I'm going to try to turn that around. So here we go, guys. We didn't lose. Anyway, I'll get into the game in just a second. I'll just briefly kind of recap what we did on Friday. We went into the Stone Tower Temple. It took me a long time to even get into the temple because I realized, oh, we don't even have the owl statue that's right outside of it. We need to go get to that. I'm getting in there, man. I'm a little lit up. I'm like, it's Friday. I'm stoked. I'm like, oh, hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, you know. And then next thing I know, like about an hour and a half has passed, and I'm just now getting into the temple. This is after, you know, like hanging out and being very, very social. And then I get into the temple, and it's like I'm already tired at that point, and it just didn't go that well. I got about as much done as you could do without actually finishing the job, which is to say we had 14 of the 15 fairies, and we had the boss key, and we just needed to find the access to kind of this one last section that would take you to fight this one, you know, those like Cyclops things. It's like a Beamos, but I forget what they call them. But those big ones that looks like an ancient technology or something, ancient Icona defense tech. But yeah, anyway, there's a passage to one of those. And then after that, I think you get like the Giant's Mask, and then bam, bam, you're like fighting Twinmold, and it's over. And dude, we were so close, but I just couldn't get it done. Ran out of time, in-game time. So we'll see if we can correct. We'll see if we can right the wrong today. But yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the long spiel here at the beginning, but what's up? How you doing? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you.
I got buddies who...
Shh.
You know, you can stop at any point and reset your day.
Oh, I need to fix something real quick. 1 second. That should be the setting we want. Cool. I need to make that my default, honestly. All right, here we are. 24th cycle in this game. That's a lot of saving. A lot of just resetting to just do a little quick thing. All right, so here's what I'll do. I'll fly us over to get some fairies and a couple items, and then we'll get over to the temple itself. I guess we'll start by getting some money, since you can get an easy 100 rupees here. Honestly, you know what? A potion might be good too. Getting ourselves a blue potion or something could potentially be beneficial. All right, so let's go get our little easy rupees here. Wonder who just why do they just have 100 rupees tucked away in a corner over here? I don't understand. Well, I got it going earlier today than I had been the last couple weeks. That's good. I still didn't hit my... Well, I didn't give an ETA. I just said I'd like to have it rolling around 1:30 my time. But I hit it right at about 2 o'clock, so just a couple minutes afterwards. So, and I'm going to try to do more of that moving forward. We're going to try to shift the whole schedule up some. Hey, Binary, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
All right, so let's get over to I'll just go get us a few fairies first. Maybe I'll get us a quick like potion or something to help us with magic, just in case. Couple. It's just a couple spots. Well, many points in this game, but yeah, I know. We got that extended magic meter, which helps a lot, but we'll get us a potion to help with replenishing magic. Is kind of more of like a just in case. Yeah, how you doing, Binary? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing okay. Bing bong ding dong. Oh right, we have yeah, we have 5 bottles now. That's right. Played it on stream around 4 a.m. Oh wow, man, must have been up early, huh? Or staying up late. Wonder which one. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Yeah, whenever you get around to it on Discord, that'd be cool to see. Whenever it's convenient. No rush, of course. Alright, just getting us a few, trying to get us a few fairies here, but... Alright. How quickly can one waste 30 minutes in a game? Jeez. We don't really need this. Honestly, I think I'd probably be good with 3. If we need more fairies, I'm in some trouble. I'm not playing that well. Oh, cool. Thanks, Binary. I'm on a bit of a I'll go and let me catch a little break in the game, and I'll go and check that out if I may. I'd just like to kind of continue this thought process for a bit. All right, I'm gonna get us set up for this temple. Do 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 do. We'll go get a potion, I suppose. I think we can get one from Zora down in yeah, here in Ikana Canyon. We're gonna get this done today. Like I said, I went ahead and wrote success in the title because we're gonna beat this Stone Tower Temple. Well, I see. Let's see. Barutena. Barutena. I can't read a lot of the kanji there, but in the middle of it I see something. I'm trying to sound out that katakana there, but... Oh, I see. Yeah, it's really small. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that's pa. The letters, yeah, the letters for like ha, they can be pretty close there. That's funny. I thought I was seeing ba. Parutena, yeah. Followed by everyone's favorite. Katakana, no. Or hiragana. Alright, yeah, no. Let's get ourselves a berry now. There's one down here. Excuse me. Tired of these guys. Yeah, you're right, totally. It's so small for me that I can't make out the difference. To me, I'm seeing 2 little slashes, you know. It's my monitor here is it's kind of frustrating, honestly, because it's not that high resolution, so I can struggle sometimes with the chat, like making out really small things. From here, it's hard to make out that that's even a circle. I just see the 2 little dashes, you know? yeah, I know that, yeah. We're talking the same thing. Yeah, those little dashes, and then the circle can be like a modifier off of, you know, tells you what to do to change the pronunciation of that syllable. Take it from, yeah, ha to ba or pa. And then there's similar ones too with other letters, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I mean, I try to tell people, like, learning hiragana and katakana really it seems crazy, but it's really not as difficult. And well, let me put this, it's not as big of a task as it can seem. And if you just learn hiragana and katakana, you'll be surprised at how much stuff you can read, especially things like signage or, you know, a lot of proper titles and businesses. And it's a really, it feels like a cheat code, honestly, because then it's also just like, I'll be out and about and I'll see some, you know, somebody's got some, you know, I don't know, some street artist has put their, I use that word loosely, but they put their like sticker tag on something and they've put written some like cool Japanese in it and da-da-da. And, well, you know, it's like I can see that and read it and it's like, again, it can feel sometimes like a bit of a cheat code, you know? Yeah. And it's really like, it's not as, you know, I know it sounds crazy to say it's only, you know, like, what is it, like 50 something symbols or something? That sounds kind of intimidating. I get it, but yeah, just repetition and over time you'll understand them. And I'm at the point where I use, and this is with learning any language, but especially one in which it's written in a different, you know, it's like written in a different, with different characters and stuff. Oh, you know, over time you get to where I'm not really having to sound stuff out as much anymore. I'll kind of see it and take it as a whole chunk versus, you know, as a monosyllabic kind of thing, just one syllable at a time, you know. And which is of course the same thing you do as you start to learn to read any language. As your eyes kind of they can take in a little more at a time and kind of chunk more, and you're not just like one little syllable at a time. You can kind of, you start to see it together, you know, and it's like a really exciting step when you're learning a language and you get past that just having to translate individual words at a time, and you kind of get to be able to catch a little more, you know. Of course, that's process could last over the course of a lifetime as you learn a language, you know. Yeah. But yeah, I just say it's not as hard as it might seem. Like I think there's this air of it being impossible or something. And yeah, I want folks to know it's maybe easier than they might think. It's not going to be easy, but it's not like you've got to be some genius, you know. And you don't need to be like great at learning other languages, I don't think. You just practice it over time, you'll get it. All right, so we get to play this song a million times. Hey, just so you know, I did not do any... Now, maybe this makes me... Maybe this is, I'm not saying that this is necessarily a good thing. Maybe this makes me, a bad streamer here. No, hopefully that's not the case. But no, I was a little tempted after Friday's stream when I couldn't finish this temple. I have to admit, I was a little tempted to just kind of stay in this world a little bit more and like, what the heck? Like I almost wanted to fire up the 64 and run around just a little bit more and see like, what was I missing, you know? And if I wasn't going to do that, then I had this urge to like go pop open the strategy guide and, you know, and just kind of, it just was on my mind, and I found myself sort of dwelling on like, yeah, how do you get to that one, you know, boss room? Hold on. Yeah. But I fought those urges to go and try to look something up, you know, because a part of me was like, oh, maybe it would be, you know, you've played through this game a couple times before, you know, maybe for the sake of an entertaining stream, you should think about, you know, maybe just taking a quick peek, and just a quick peek might help you figure out, you know, what you missed And I decided against it though. I was like, you know, actually, I'm not going to do that. I see. Thank you. Hikari Shinwa. Harutena no Kagami. Light Myth. Palutena's Mirror. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen Kagami. I was like, wait, what is that? That seems familiar. That makes sense now. All right. So we're going back in this... Please make this jump. We're going back in this temple. And this time we have one of the key items out of the temple, which is the light arrows. This is going to be a bit weird going into this temple. We had to do this with Great Bay Temple as well, where, you know, we didn't quite finish it all in one cycle, sadly. And we had to... had to, you know, go back in and do it. And it's funny. This sounds, I know that this could sound a little strange or like an excuse, but it's kind of funny how it is a little different going into the temple with that key item and still needing to complete it, still wanting to go through and find all the fairies, because it kind of trips you up a little bit, because there are some things that you're like, wait a minute, would I do this now? I can't, you know, like your order kind of gets a little out of whack sometimes. Now that you have the key item, you may not be aware that, oh, in this dungeon, they made you wait to do this thing until you got that key item. Now you go in with it, and it's like, sometimes it can be sort of, you know, you might want to go and retrace your steps more than just going in for a free-for-all. Yeah, anyway, that's just to say it'll be a little strange going back in here with the key item. And then still got to figure out what's done and what's not. I like this Kid Icarus cover too. Yeah, that's cute. It's cool that they put the yeah, I like the cover with, what have you got, like the you got like the Parthenon up in the picture there. Interesting styling there for Kid Cupid too. Kid Icarus, rather. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, thanks, Binary. I'm seeing that now. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Yeah. I think I'm used to seeing that. Yeah, I think I'm used to seeing the English art for that one. Kid Icarus looks a little different in that, doesn't he? Let me,
1017 at the sugar factory.
Whoops. Oh, well, they just, in the US cover, they just gave it the like graphics from the game. It's one of those. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me jump into this game here. Yeah, I'm looking back at this Kid Icarus. You know, that's a game that didn't. I never saw that one around. I never saw Kid Icarus around. It just probably a luck thing, but I don't remember any of my friends having it as a kid. Only a couple of us had NESs. Everybody else waited. Like Super NES was like the first one they got into, but, or at least, you know, kids my age, but. Yeah. It's I didn't even know about Kid Icarus until later. You know, Nintendo started with some things like Smash Bros and other stuff, and there was a bit of a Kid Icarus revival too, I feel, in the yeah, once you get to like the GameCube days and Wii and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Binary, yeah. I've heard good things about it, but I never I learned about it and it was already like classic game, Kid Icarus, by the time I'm learning about it, you know? So it was like, let's kind of wait. There's a couple games like that, a couple of those NES games that just, if they weren't really in your sphere, they weren't really in, you know, than your collection or the collections of the people around you, then you might not have even known they existed. All right, we're back in this temple. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm gonna put my focus on this for the most part. We're welcome to keep talking a little bit, of course. But yeah, let me I need to get all the all 15 of these fairies in here, so we're gonna have our work cut out for us. Man, there's some things I'm like, can I do it now? Maybe I should, like popping this. Maybe I should just go ahead and pop this now. Oh, that's for when it's upside down. Okay. Well, we'll see that. We'll see that then when we come back in. Get me out of here. I feel a little claustrophobic down here. I like the different ladder design they use with the sort of zigzags there on the side. Just now noticing that. All right, let me try to get in here and remember what we're doing in here. I think I first headed left. We went through this the first time. What? Oh, not a bomb shooter just hit me? That's right. Okay. Do 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 do. You know, I really liked OG Metroid. You know, I'm glad I played that one. You know, I know we've talked about this before, but the way some people talk about it, I mean, I've even seen, you know, retrospectives and stuff where people are like, you can skip this one, don't worry about it. And I think it's still really fun. I think you're a bit blind too if you can't play that game and sort of see that a good part of the series, a good core chunk of the series was already there. From the very first entry, everybody kind of acts like Super Metroid. Super Metroid, which is an amazing game deserving all of its acclaim and accolades. But just to say people act as if like you could ignore anything that came prior to that, or there's certain aspects of that game that they wouldn't realize, like, wow, well, hey, this kind of thing was even done in the original a long time ago. All right, I got stuck in this room for so long last time, and it's because I blew up some boxes here that can be used to carry things. It's my fault. Okay. Yeah, roll into these boxes, and then you can carry these. Bing, 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 bing. And I think you can start just dropping these puppies. Dropping some puppies. Hey, we are so close to being done with Donkey Kong Country 2. I think we're a stream away from beating it, I hope. I just got a little fatigued the other day and I couldn't, on a Monday, and couldn't get it done. Just make sure there's nothing here. Oh, where are you going? Okay. Sorry, I'm making myself dizzy here. Can we back up a bit? Oh, how did we get so close on Link? All right. That's it. Do 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 woo do. And then we'll go put one over here where our Goron buddy is. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's the one chest in here, but it's you get it from flipping everything upside down. Oh, whoops! Get your ocarina.
Here we go.
Oh, that's interesting, binary. Yeah, it's those kanji are so that's the part that can get so complex, right? I think when people hear about Japanese being a difficult language, I think sometimes, yeah, I mean, with kanji, some of those characters meaning multiple things, and yeah, it's and of course, those were, originally borrowed from. One thing that I think is really cool is like having worked in a restaurant, too. It was a Japanese restaurant, but it was a lot of the clientele, a good percent, I would say, like we get way more folks from mainland China and from Taiwan who would come and visit and eat the food, and it was interesting because, some of the dishes were written in. They would have English and then they would have Japanese down beneath it. And some of those, it was interesting because someone was like, oh yeah, well I can read these, or like this, oh, I'm glad you have this, and they had like sort of a language barrier when it came. Their English was pretty good, honestly, but like, food can be difficult, and like getting into specifics with food, like how it's prepared, or like when you have one animal, but you get a couple different types of meat from it, they may have different terms, things like that. But it was cool because the stuff was written in, there was a lot of kanji down beneath things, but those customers could read it too, of course, because a lot of those symbols were originally borrowed from the Chinese language. I don't think I actually have to destroy these guys. And then, borrowed from Japanese, but from Chinese, but then used to write out Japanese words and things that, the spoken language already had. So it's like you were taking those symbols, but then making a totally different way of pronouncing them. But sometimes that underlying symbol didn't lose its meaning during that change, I don't know, it's just all so fascinating. Whoops. Yeah. And of course it's not like it's not like Japanese people could pick up a Chinese newspaper and read everything in it, or vice versa. It's, but like for some simple concepts, yeah, some of those symbols, they might be pronounced totally different between those two languages, but they could mean the same exact thing. Oh yeah, I guess I have that light arrow, so I guess I can just go ahead and handle that. What is this? A rupee. Get out of here. Boom. Oh, cool. That camera view was funny, watching the chest appear is just... All right, there's our key. Beautiful. All right. So, yeah, again, it's kind of our second time through this dungeon. First time through, I ran out of time, much to my eternal shame. I see we can take a hook shot here, but yeah. Yeah, totally right. Yeah, some of those characters, it would, yeah, you would be able to kind of get a bit of an understanding of it, but yeah. Right, it's harder when you're coming from languages, you know, English and everything. It's just like totally different set of, you know, totally different language family. And, of course, there's not going to be a whole lot of commonality other than Japanese uses a lot. Oh, what? Hold on. What chest is that? Japanese does use a lot of loan words from everywhere else, which can sometimes make it easy to get something there if you don't know what the Japanese word is. Oh, maybe it's like on the other side of all this. This might be a something from like. Bum, 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 bum. I think there's like something kind of underneath us when everything is flipped that we would be able to see. This room looks a little different then, I'm pretty sure. Let's just make sure it's... Yeah, I think it's kind of like below us, but we would have to be... We have to flip everything to... Oh, let me just try something real quick. Any more fairies in here? Yes. Although there is that one more chest we're gonna have to see later. I think it's off in that area. No, like, chest we can latch onto, right? Yeah. Okay. Like Navi goes up there to warn you right away. Look out. Rather, Toddle. Okay. And those bomb chew running around everywhere. Alright, so we've got ourselves a... This is that courtyard we were just in, right? Yeah. I see, so, hold on. But, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. I'm turned around. Let's get back out here. Hey, Rhizone, welcome! Yeah. Right, well, yeah, and it makes sense, Binary, you know, of course, within... They were an island nation, and... They were significantly more closed for a much longer time than many other portions of the world, you know. And and then when they, of course, hey, what's up, Rhizone? Good to see you. Yeah, man, I'm a good boy today. Trying to stream a little earlier. How you doing, man? Welcome. Yes. Okay, cool. That's good. What's down there? Things I need to shine my light on, I think. I don't remember what this is. I don't need you to do that sweet flip there, Link. Oh, all the way down here. Very well. Okay. And now that you have the light, you would hit that block. Okay. Everything's different since we already have the arrows. Majora's Pass. I don't think so, Rhizone. I don't think I'm aware of that. Majora's Pass. What is going on here? Majora's Hall Pass? All right. We have a key, so let's use it, I guess. This room, huh? Okay. You know, a part of me wonders, and the same thing happened with the Great Bay Temple. I wonder if I should have just turned off the console. Ow. Why did I lose rupees? Or did I? I don't know, I was hearing like a... Thought I heard the like rupee jingle there. Yeah. Anyway, I wonder if I should have just turned off the console and then kind of just, you know, just taken the dungeon from the beginning. But, I mean, shit. I know the first time through this game, I definitely had a couple of times when I didn't finish the whole temple in one go. Especially if you're trying to do it without a guide. I think a lot of the temples too, I beat them one time on my own and then I went back in with the guide to get the fairies and stuff if I wasn't able to find them all. Oh, interesting. No, I've never heard of it, Rhizone. Yeah, so like a fever dream, like too many cooks or something, or what was the one about a bear? There you go. All right, can I just make these explode? Yeah. Just want them all to explode. Okay, I can shoot another arrow at that thing, I suppose. Come here. You're wasting time. Alright. The multi-art style compilation of Mama Luigi. Oh! Okay, yeah. He's just into... Yeah. Just into alternative Nintendo... characters. Alright, hold on. Can I, yeah, if I just swim over to... Okay, if I get ourselves over to this edge. Remember this part always being frustrating. There you go, baby. Attaboy Link. Oh. Da-na-na-na. I haven't heard of Majora's Pass before. Wait, hold on. So I recognize Mama Luigi from the, yeah, that Super Mario World show, but I don't know that I know this multi-art style compilation of Mama Luigi. I have to admit. This is a nice deep reference, man. I'm sad that I'm not catching it, but it, can you, what do I need to catch up on the multi-art style compilation of Mama Luigi? I first went to search it, and yeah, I was seeing, you know, the that Super Mario World show, cartoon show or whatever, and I was like, that's why Mama Luigi sounds familiar. Okay. Too late. Too late. All doing different Mama. Oh, okay, and I may have seen this and not even really like known what it is, but weren't like some of them, it's like a big pregnant Luigi too, and get up there, God. This part. I don't know why I've sucked with the dolphin jumping this time around. Too late. Way too late. Too late and too low. Too late. Too early. There it is. Blow this motherfucker up. What is wrong with this bomb mask? What is going on? Ain't got time to see what's going on with the action button. Thank you. Couldn't tell if I had the mask on or off. I was just getting zapped. All right. All right, that opened up something on the other side for us. Yeah, this is the Great Bay Temple. We can just, oh yeah, still have to do another dolphin jump, huh? Come on, man. Come on, Link. Go down, please. Thank you. There we are. Yeah, you just gotta time it. It's always way earlier than I think it will be. Alright, there's another fairy. Let's hope we get all 15 this time. It's just so cool seeing all the different doors and chests and things that will come into play, you know, later. Once we flip this crazy old world. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Like I can't hit that flip switch there. Almost said I can't hit that flip. All right, so let's continue. Next room. A lot of stuff to do in this room. Man, there are quite a few things to do, you know, once you get, I can even read it directly. You know, once you get your light arrows. I watched a little something from Did You Know Gaming today. I watched a couple of well, I was finishing one up on the SNES. It's known as the like oh yeah, what do they call it actually? The is it the SNES PlayStation or something? But you know that we had talked about it before, but it was that one you know, aborted effort between Nintendo and Sony, and there was Did You Know Gaming is yeah, I had caught some of their stuff before, but I do appreciate there's a level of like depth to the research that I think is kind of refreshing, man. There's a Mama Luigi reanimated, but this one is Hotel Mario reanimated. No, I haven't seen this, Rhizome. Yeah, it's hey, I'd love to see Hotel Mario getting some more love, you know? Deserves every ounce of it. We've got a locked door right there. We can drop into the water and see what else we got. Got a bonefish. Come on, man. Come, turn the fuck around. I hate the controls for the Zora Link, honestly. And they're a little bit, they're even just a little bit worse. Look, he's stuck in that swimming. They're even like a little bit worse in the Japanese version. They would fix some stuff before the English release. I really think Zora Link was one of those things they're like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You know, like, it just seems like one of those things that the development is truly coming down to the wire. And what is this? Kill him. But yeah, they would change. They would refine some of the physics for Zora Link for the worldwide releases, thankfully. Dude. Ah. Thank you, Rhizone. Thank you. This will be a link to a past I've never known. Kind of a link between worlds, too. You know, your world and mine. Thank you. There's a chest somewhere up above. Destroy every enemy with love. Okay, that chest is probably on the flip side of the dungeon. There's another sun crest. Okay, yeah, it's gonna land right there, I think. What's this? Which we can't hit yet. Till we flip things. Oh, now what can we do? We came from... Hold on. Where did we come from? I've lost my way. Where am I right now? I think we have more than one kind of exit available to us. Let's see. So we've got this here. Makes it seem as if we came from that way, but I think we came from one of these, like, shelves up above us or something. Yeah, I don't know. How do you get to that room to the right there? Where's this other exit? Is it down here? No. It's not here yet, I guess. Is that what's going on? Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Well, this part hasn't been done yet. I already did this. Charging that up for a while. And then you come over here, you do this part, but yeah, that's already done. Some of these things must be coming in later, I guess. Must be some stuff above us. Where does this take us? Oh, this is first courtyard. Wow. All right, now we can knock some stuff out. Yeah, thanks for that, Rhizone. Let me see. Let me go to my Twitch. My Twitch. Let's keep the dashboard up. You never know when you might need that. Some ruffians come in or something.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I got it now. Thank you. Magibobble. All right. The Bomber Kids are prepared for Link to ask out the love of his life. Unfortunately, love can be complicated. All right, well. I'm gonna go to my Twitch, my Facebook. You know what's funny is I really think it's funny that kind of like who's still on Facebook, like that is a question, and like which groups still use it, because it is one of those things that kind of breaks down along some lines. Like, and a lot of, I noticed in the Southeast, Facebook is still quite popular. Well, no, I wouldn't say quite popular, but like, it seems like it's a little more like a regular thing or just more common. Of course, there's the generational, there's a huge generational divide with like, you know, what shows you're watching or whatever, or, you know, rather which social media and stuff. So Facebook tends to skew older anyway. And then Facebook also still has a lot of people that use it for kind of like community interest, or like fan pages, or, you know, like, yeah, you know, like groups, things like that. Some it kind of sucks, because when I did some stuff in the realm of like, you know, acting and voiceover and stuff, you know, all the stuff on the amateur side, a lot of people would still spend a lot of time doing or would do a lot of organization through Facebook and stuff, and it's like, man, can we not? I think that's the only sun sigil that does anything for us. Yeah. Oh, maybe one of these too. Funny to do this section and not have to worry about the mirrors at all, you know. All right, I think we're doing okay time-wise. You know, we got our main... Whoops. Goodbye. That's funny. Yeah, Rhizone. Hey, sometimes the algorithm, you know, sometimes they know what you want to see, you know. They're like, hey, maybe he could, I think this guy could take a chance on this one, maybe he would like it. All right, this room, huh? Okay. You know what? I'm starting to do a little bit of a dance, so maybe I should pause. We're at about the hour-long mark here, but yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a pleasant surprise when the algorithm pulls through, you know? All right, guys. All right. We're about an hour into this thing, you know, taking it slow again. Not as slow as last time. We are in the dungeon. At this point on Friday, we weren't even in the dungeon yet, so good stuff. Anyway, we're going to get our retribution, because I'm tired of Twinmold. All right? Persistent, stubborn Twinmold. It gets on surfaces, gets in between, well, in between surfaces and right in the crack, so to speak. Right where the grout goes. I'm tired of Twinmold, man. And thankfully we brought our Twinmold killer today. And stuff kills on contact, so yeah, I'm not worried about it. As long as we find that Giant's mask, we're in business. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break. You should take one, too. Hope to see you here in a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging, guys. And, yeah, I hope your week's going okay. And, yeah. Keep your head up, you know. Feel good. I go through a lot of stuff, too, you know. And every now and then I like to give this kind of, I don't know, just as a person who deals with a lot of depression myself, you know. You never know when something could hit somebody at the right time, you know. So this is my depression rap here, but yeah. Anyway, keep your chins up, guys. Yeah, you got this. Keep moving, and remember that it's easy to really get hung up on the past or how you should be at a certain place in your life or this or that. It's been happening for this many years and you didn't do anything about it, and you woke up and you chose to do the wrong thing each day. Or you gotta remember though, you can, as crazy as it sounds, it is a matter of like belief and confidence that you can, you know, turn that around. You could turn that day around. You can get out of that situation you're in that it feels like you're stuck. You know, I know you can, because I've been really, really stuck in some stuff and didn't see a way out, you know. But yeah, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you back in a few minutes. BRB. Lost me hat. All right, let's wet our whistles.
This is where the fun begins. Parvinator.
If it isn't Captain Nemo, welcome, buddy. How you doing, man?
Hello.
Streamer is gone. I'm sweaty as hell today. Jeez. Where'd my hat go? I feel like I got out of the shower and, you know, I tried to dry off and put a hat on somewhat soonish and feel like I have never fully dried off.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
It's not good, you know. Anyway, good to see you guys. Happy Wednesday. Welcome. This is the Revenge Tour. We are here taking the Stone Tower Temple Revenge Tour, baby. Is this the only thing we know? It's the only way we know how. You know? I failed on Friday. I failed each and every one of you. Captain Nemo, Rhizone, Binary Man, anybody else who's lurking. I failed every one of you, even if you didn't know back on Friday when I didn't beat this dungeon. So, I'm working on righting the wrongs. Getting our revenge. I ran out of time in-game on Friday. Mostly, I think, taking it a little too casually at the beginning, honestly. And wearing myself down. But, yeah, we got a little earlier start today, and things are already going a little bit better, I think, so. Alright. This room here, I know we spent a lot of time in last time, eh? I don't think there's really anything. Oh, there's a chest here. Bing bong. How are you, Captain Nemo? What you know good, man? He said, where's the streamer? And then he just dipped. He's like, I'm gone. Forget that guy. There's no stream taking place. So, I know that you want to do... There's a puzzle you can do as Goron Link. And then you've also got this this puzzle you can do here with Deku Link. And let's see. I'm gonna run. Oh, shoot. And get burned up. Damn. Alright, well, let's try that again. I don't remember if I need to do these in a certain order, but yeah, there's the Goron one as well. That's down on the lava floor. I can actually... Maybe I should try to do that. There we are. Almost. Alright, let me scope out the situation with Goron Link real quick. I think we need to get on the ground and there's like a little, kind of a maze you have to do. Yeah. Go through a maze and hit a switch. Let's just I'm just gonna wait for it to come back up. Alright, so I can go through this. Make that corner, dude. What are you doing? Well, I can't see anything. Okay. It's all the way here. Wow, I missed it by, yeah, a good, 5 seconds or so. Whoops. Try that again. Bum 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 bum. Go this way. There it is. Pretty tough timing on that one, right? I think maybe we fly to where that chest is, but I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Blank, 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 blank. Go Link, go Link. All right, sundown in Termina. Beautiful. I really love how atmospheric this game is. I think even as a little kid, you know, it was just. I mean, they hit you in the face with it, you know, from the very beginning. You're, especially if you're a fan of Ocarina of Time, you know, you're just kind of told so early, hey, this is gonna be different. Bam. All right, let me try to cut across a little. If I get a better angle, if I turn a little sooner, I think we will be able to handle this. Like if you start the turn kind of here, really get it. It's this corner that makes the biggest difference. I think this is gonna be money. Really? Shit. Not getting enough of one of these jets, I guess. I'd love it if you would turn around, Link. That'd be amazing. I'm like, dude, can you turn around for me, please? I'll float backwards. No, this isn't gonna work. Can't see shit. He just won't, he will not rotate all the way around. They don't want to get the camera around him. It's funny. All right. Link. God. All right, what's the deal? Man. Right, Rhizone? All right, let me get across this. This is this always takes a little while, but yeah, I'm like, I know you need to get some air here, but I was about to say, if that doesn't do it, I don't know what does. All right, there we go. Finally got a good angle. All right, beautiful, beautiful. We've got seven fairies? Right at about halfway. Master Garo, huh? All right, here we go. Ouch. Come on. Let him do his little attack. Come on. He always comes right behind Link there. Man, I knocked him out with like no trouble last time. That's funny. It's funny what any given day, you know? Any given day that Garo Master can take your lunch. Son of a bitch. You like... I think I usually just try to get out of the way of that one attack, and then that does it for me, but... It's that one that I want to Rather than block, I want to dodge it. Good thing he's stupid as hell. All right. この私がやられるとは敵なら can't read the rest. A lot of kanji mixed in there. Oh no, one final surprise. A little bomb for Link. I like that laugh too.
Hello there.
Yeah, so what's the deal with the 32-bit cameras? What? Help me out here, Rhizone. What you seeing on Google? All right. Let's old Google. I've heard of that website. Man, I'll still remember somebody in high school being like, "Oh, you got to check out YouTube." You know, it's great. There's like videos of so much stuff on it. Boom, bing, bum, bum, bum. I will use my hook shot on him. Hello, Link. There's a couple chances for fairies in this game. Honestly, or in this dungeon. They're pretty helpful with that. So yeah, this one there's that like I like how you can sort of Z-target and that guy, like, I don't know, as he's disappearing, basically. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to hit this switch down. Is that a switch that's down there? I know when you flip this stuff, of course, everything's gonna look different. No, you can. Bing, 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 bing. Ow, long fall. You know, I don't know if I got that fairy last time, honestly. I kind of wonder. We were down to 14 fairies, I believe. It was so close. I had 14 fairies, and I even had the boss key and stuff, but I just ran out of time. Got a little brain dead. Link, please. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'd learned that about Jaguar, that they were always kind of boosting their stats, or that it was like two 32-bit processors. What a strange, what a strange timing for a system. I just feel... And I remember getting my hands on it at like, it was funny because I don't even think I had a playable demo of it at the places that I would expect, like specific video game stores, software, etc., or electronics boutique. I think I ended up going to like, it was a rare time that I went to like KB Toys in the mall, because every now and then they would have some game stuff, and I I'm pretty sure I played a Jaguar there. And thinking like, this is interesting, but I don't know, you know, I don't in holding that big stupid gamepad with a full like jitterbug size like dial pad on it, basically. Yeah, it's 64 bits. And then you play the thing and it doesn't even feel like it's, you know, it doesn't even feel like it could hold it. Like, I don't know, you're thinking about how there's a lot better titles on something like a system with a single 32-bit processor, which I'm guessing the PlayStation would have, you know. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it's funny that they didn't get even more creative with the counting then, if it had a 64-bit architecture in conjunction with two 32-bit RISC processors and a 16/32-bit Motorola 68000. All right, so why don't they just, if they're already going to cook the books, why don't you just add up all those highest numbers there? You know, is this not a... you know, I mean, what are we dealing with here? Sorry, I'm screwing this up. Let's see, where do I go here, right? No, other way. Hey, Tater, welcome. What's up, buddy?
Hello. What's that?
Tater is here. The Tater, the Tutor. Oh my god. Look at that thing, man. It looks like he's got the sort of like Andros from the original Star Fox game. He's got like that mask. Mr. Polygons. Alright, I shouldn't mock you too much. That's not very nice. Come on, man. What is this? I expect better out of you, Link. Yeah, good to hear you're chilling, Tater. Yeah, man. Happy Wednesday. I, finally, getting a stream going at a decent time. I was able to pull that off, I think, once or twice last week, but... Or it was like 1:30 one day, like 2:30 the next, and then 4 on the stream that probably mattered the most for getting a early start, which was going to be playing Majora's Mask on Friday last week. Of course, that's the one that got started the latest. And then I just got tired and... Yep. The rest is history. All right, here we are. Look at this thing here. Wait a minute. Wouldn't we have just received the... I didn't make it to the room where we would have gotten these. Just a couple of light arrows is all it takes, huh? Me too, Tater, yeah. We had an appointment with him on Friday. You fight this guy twice. I think the dungeon design in this is really cool. You know, and of course it makes me think of like sorry, I'm bumping my mic. I always forget the title of that Castlevania game for PS1. Symphony of the Night. Yeah, with a similar... Oh, I need to make sure I'm pausing too. A similar kind of gameplay quirk as this one here, as in, you know, if I said too much more, it'd spoil it, but yeah. Just in that the whole time you're going through and there's a whole other dungeon you might not be thinking about. Okay, back in here, huh? All right. Where have we not been? Yeah, how do you get to that room? It may be available to you like when we flip everything. At least I hope. Oh, come on now. Okay. Alright, so we may be ready to flip this dungeon somewhat soonish. I'm not sure. Let me just run around a little bit more before we do that. Because once once you go and flip it, it is just it's a total PETA. You gotta, if you want to, redo things, you are talking a matter of losing some time just to get outside and flip the dungeon, make it back across those blocks and stuff. And so I'd just like to take another quick pass. No, we didn't get into that one room where you get the, I don't know if I got to the room where you get the light arrows, though. Yeah. All right. Yep. I'll take care of it. No worries. No worries. Well, shoot. It may be time to flip this thing. Flip this dang dungeon. Let's do it. I'm just gonna.
Thanks for coming out, guys. It's Rocks. A Wednesday, huh?
I'm gonna just do a quick tour. Let's make sure we don't leave no left turn unstoned. Here we go. Where does this connect to? Okay, I'm remembering where some of these are like on when you flip it, like that one in the bottom left corner there, the southwest corner. That's easy. Once we flip the dungeon, it'll be right there. I don't know. We might. I think I'm actually going to play the song to get us to the beginning, and we might be ready to kind of do part 2 of this temple. The whole gag behind this dungeon, if you don't know, is that you go through it one time, and towards the end of that, you get the light arrows, and those light arrows will basically open up this dungeon for you big time. You will then want to go and explore some stuff before you do the big gameplay mechanism of this dungeon, which is you can actually walk outside with those light arrows and you can flip the whole thing. And you've got a whole other, you've basically got dungeon part 2, and every room you see here will be flipped. If you've noticed anything weird, like like a switch on the ceiling or things like that, well, you know what's up now. We're going to be able to access that stuff once we flip everything. So yeah, I think I'm ready to pop out actually and do this. Okay. So, you basically want to hit the switch that's like right above where we are, but who would have known, Rhizone? I know, right? I think it's easiest if you... Oh, actually, let's see. I think you have to warp yourself over there. I don't remember. Yeah, it's not gonna give us credit for that. All right. Yeah, we'll just. I think you have to warp yourself over there and then do that puzzle again. Hold on. I see a hook shot. Really? Not gonna let me get to that hook shot spot? Ah, okay. I was warping all the way over before. Guess you don't need to do that. Well, good to know. Wait, though. Don't I want to... Hold on. Do. Me confused. I need to get that one that's in front there to move. Can't remember what's going on with these out here, if there's anything to it. Just put those fires out, baby. Alright, I think, what can we do here? I think if we just warp to this point, these blocks will be reset. The crest that we're trying to hit is currently blocked by that one down there. That's the one. Oh. Well, maybe I can just... Sorry, I do a lot of thinking aloud. It's a... I gotta sound it out, you know? Bing, bing, bong. Yep, I think now you can just pop an arrow into that thing, right? Can you hit it from here? This is stupid. You gotta do the whole process? Is there not another place to, like, hook shot over to? Oh, can you hook shot down and then back over? Let me see. No. Okay. Wow, what a waste of time. One second. Before I do this, I'm like, really? I think I just need to mark the blocks where they should be, which is to go 1, 2, you know. Let me get rid of that link one then. Trying to play the songs fast. Man, I got the fan running today. It's quite hot today. I wonder what the high got to. You know, it's already afternoon now, but we're on the mend. Yeah, it's at 78 right now, I guess. It's up in the 80s. Ding, ding, ding. Do I really... Hold on. I'm confused. All I want to do is flip the dungeon. I think last time I was just playing the song to kind of, you know... Let's see. Is this going to be it? This will do. Then you got to get across it again, if I remember correctly. All right, now we should be able to jump across. After all that work, sometimes you miss this jump and you feel really sad. But we should just be able to pop this right here. Shoop. Hit that crest. Right in the jewels.
Video game trauma.
All right, now everything is upside down. Look at this. If you have vertigo, check this out. Let's make you sick right now. Oh my god, that is the sky. Sky beneath us. All right, so now we get ourselves back into that temple. My headphones fall off my head. There you go, Rhizone. Sorry, buddy. So, oh, this is so cool too with the night. Yeah, I like seeing the stars here as well. I like this. Yeah, you know what's... I was talking about the other day how I get a little more vertigo these days than I used to. And I even one time just remember kind of being like, really, Mom? Like, she walked in as we were playing Star Fox 64, I believe. And just like seemed... She looked at the screen for a bit and just like, you know, I think her stomach just kind of turned and she was like, oh, sorry. Like, that just made me feel nauseous, you know? I remember being like, what? Really, Mom? You know? No way, you know? Just couldn't believe it. Oh yeah, so there's a switch in there. This temple looks so cool. Flipped upside down. Yeah. You know what? Well, I'm more sensitive to that now than I used to be, man. Like, that stuff didn't used to... I've always been car sick and had some motion sickness. As a kid, that was kind of a problem. You know, like and even as an adult, like, it's not easy for me to sit in the back seat. I'll do it. But, like, I just really hope it's a short trip, because, like, it's... I don't know, I get very sick in the back seat. Can't do the mirror mode? That's interesting, yeah. Well, that does create some weird... I get the mirror mode thing, like, there are a few sections where, like, you kind of get a little bit of that corridor feeling when it would have just been a little bit different. Mirrored, or, you know... I could see, and then some of the signs, you know, signs all being mirrored and stuff, and if you're super, right, yeah, exactly, if you're super, like, accustomed to it being flipped one way, yeah, I could see it, I could see that being a problem. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so... Wow, back in this big room here. Alright. With its many, many floors. I see a sun crest we can shoot. I guess that's why they gave us some boxes earlier, just in case, or I don't know. Well, they would just assume you have the song, but yeah. Yeah, man, it's a... Yeah, I get it now, because, like, if I play something like F-Zero X, you know, it's just like, it's got a really fast frame rate, and a lot of those courses are very... There's a sort of tunnel feel, and I think that's what does it more than anything for me, is that feeling of, like, watching the walls go by, and it just, like, that's when I, like, ooh, I just feel that, like, I have to look away, and there's just that moment of, like, ooh, you know, where I just feel my stomach do a flip-flop. And, yeah, man. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I love that you get to... that you've always been able to play games and watch your family play games and stuff. That too, that's really cool. This nasty little guy. Snarling little... You're a bug underneath all that. Get out of here. Just putting on the big show, you know, he's doing the... Like a little kitten puffing up, you know. I saw such a cute video of like a... I'm not ready to go here just yet. I saw such a cute video the other day of this... I think in some kind of shelter or something. It was this adult cat kept wanting to come and try to like snuggle up against. Oh, look at this. This angle is so funny. That was bizarre. Anyway, this adult cat kept wanting to come snuggle up to this like new kitten or whatever that I guess the shelter was trying to introduce to everyone, and the kitten was just so like defensive about it, and you know, it's arching up and it's trying to make itself so big, and yeah, it's just like it looks so distressed, you know, and it's just so funny seeing it like puff up and try to make this huge... I'm big, you know, like, hey, if you mess with me, it's not gonna be easy, buddy, you know, like, just cute to see them, you know, like, and then of course, like, you just think about how humans do that all the time, you know. You see a couple of like aggro dudes that are getting into it, and the first thing they start doing is like, you know, like puffing out a bit, standing up, trying to make yourself big, you know, like. Oh yeah, anyway, I don't need to be there right now, so. Anyway, the mama cat was, or I don't, well, I say mama cat, but whatever this adult cat was, it was very, oh, we need to hit that sun signal here. It was really persistent, and it kept coming in to try to snuggle with the kitten. And they just had video of, like, you know, days of, like, attempts or whatever of this cat trying to come. And eventually, the cat managed to get in there. And, oh, shit, that's on the underside. That's something we're gonna have to get. Pretty sure I dealt with this last time. Okay. I'm gonna have to flip the dungeon again, I guess, to get that.
Excuse.
Sorry, I hit all these buttons at the same time.
Excuse me, princess.
I wish I would have remembered that. That's too bad. I don't know. Could we maybe... I'm sure they gave you an angle to shoot it before. I just missed it. Where am I? That's funny. Right back at it. Amazing camera angles here. All right, I think we're ready to continue through here finally. Right, Rhizone, yeah.
Wow, man, freaked out.
Everything's reversed. Where's the How did I miss the map this time around? No, no, we got the map. That's right. We're missing the, we're just missing the, boss key. What else was in here? Now we can go in that room where the key is. Or we can continue in here. What is this? I forget what this is. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is the hallway, I think, that leads you to, like, kind of the final area, if I remember correctly, or something like that. Get my map up again. Where'd that go? Yeah, I think final area is kind of through... You walk in through that door, maybe go all the way across to this one or something. This is just death here, I suppose. Ding, ding, nothing else to land on out here. So I think this is just, yeah, this is just an open door that we were seeing earlier. Or it would make more sense if things were flipped. You know what? I'm done with you. Bye-bye. Oh, shoot. I don't know if we could fit in there. Wow. Rise up. I'm living in the upside down. Oh god, lava, magma falling from the ceiling. Alright, so this room is a trippy one here because it's a localized sun sigil to flip. And it only does this one room here. And I think what you're going for is you just want to get yourself over to the other side of the room and then... Yeah, like, hit it again, I believe. I don't know what being in the middle does. I don't think anything. He can't shoot arrows. Come on. Yeah, there's no reason to want to be in that center one, I don't think. Oh, that's funny, yeah. I also just like the, you know, falling up, which I first read as failing up, or like the phrase, you know, failing upwards. I was like, whoa, failing up, okay, falling in reverse. All right, so this room's a little tricksy one here too. Dang, already at the 1 hour 50-minute mark. So you got these guys, and I think what you want to do is you want to... Well, you got to get, you've got to move where this block is here. I believe you're trying to kind of get it to the other side of the room. And you don't want the block to land on you, which it will. Hey, Mystery Man. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Yeah, I can't give up, Mystery Man. All right. So where do you want this? I think you just need this thing to like get to where you can use it to get to the other side is really all you have to do. Get out of here. I think you just need it to be able to get to the other side. I don't know if there's much else to it. Let me see. You want to push it just maybe one more. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Mystery. How about you? It's been a decent day for me. Yeah, not too bad. "48 hours remain." Oh, shoot. I forgot. We're trying to... I know. I forgot you have to get it into the... That door is locked currently. We're trying to get this into that other slot. Darn. Let me see. What's up? Yeah. You gotta flip this thing a few times. Okay. Nothing like having to do this level a whole bunch of times. Oh, shoot. How do I get it, Did I screw this up by... Yeah, it's hard 'cause I'm like, okay, where's it gonna land? I'm trying to get it to land in that is it? Hold on. Let me see what's up. Bing, bing, bing. I've played a little bit of Sonic Adventure 2, Rhizome, but not a whole bunch. I got a Dreamcast kind of late, and I remember enjoying... Yeah. Okay. I did play a little bit of those games, but not a whole bunch. So I think I need to get this, like, all the way off to the side. I think it needs to go even one more, or like... I think it may need to go off of this center part here. Yeah. I think that will get us to where we want to be. Do you remember the name of that stage, Rhizome? Shoot, isn't it, and then I'm gonna push away from where we came from, so I think it's like this. Yeah. I think if I push it up to the curb, I think we're good. But curb your enthusiasm just in case. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I think that's what can make a puzzle like this difficult, is that there's the platforming involved in it as well, you know? That does sound tough. Not so much in this room are you that worried about platforming, although, yeah, you're literally trying to move a block up and down these, like, curbs and platforms, but there's a couple to get into this dungeon. It sucks so bad, too. You know, like, if you're trying to get into this dungeon and you do that little block puzzle at the beginning, and then you fall, because it's a bit wonky there, you know. If you know what you're doing, it's easy, but... Get him! Oh, we can use the mirror shield this time. Totally forgot about that. This guy's not so tough now. I'll just get him with an arrow. There is Rhizome, yeah. With those blocks, there were 2 times that I jumped on Friday that I was like, my senses were telling me, like, The 3 blocks are there, or the 3 blocks are there. Like, everything you need is right, you know. You have this jump. Like, everything in my senses was telling me that until I would go and start to move, and it's too late, you know. And it's like, oh, I'm jumping into a huge gap right here. Oops, darn. Speaking of darn, where are you? Look at that fire. Oh, there you are. Hello. Right on top of you. There's the real one. Come on. Okay. I think that's just death if you fall in there, I believe. I think that's why we're getting daylight. Being 7 a.m. and all. Come on, down. There you go. 12 fairies, just 3 remain. That feels pretty good. I would just like to see what this is, just from a little bit better angle. I think it's just a vestige from when we had things flipped. Yeah. Okay. Or when we had things... well, flipped from their current state, yeah. Who's to say which stone tower temple is the correct orientation, you know? Putting this Poe here, it's funny. I think there's one over there too. Feels like a nice trolley move. They know if you don't take it out now, it's gonna knock you down when you're doing the platforming here. Okay, nothing in here. Except a good time. Oh yeah, don't I just die here, or can I make it over? Oh wait, do we have a pedal here? No, I don't. I think I could have jumped as Link. Pull the Poe towards me. That's fun. Let's make sure we hit every pot. Okay. Let's make sure... So no fairies in here, correct? Correct. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Oh, there's that door right there. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna need to get another break in, I believe. Yep, thank you. Been at about 2 hours now, right on the dot.
Parvinator.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Happy Wednesday. I got lots of energy today. It feels good. Hell yeah. I think we're gonna get this done. I think we're gonna get it done today. So, all right, let me get a little break in. You guys should take one too. I'm gonna take just a couple minutes because I'm still adjusting to this schedule, and like I'm just gonna like pour like a super fast bowl of granola or something. I gotta get a little get some calories in me too. So forgive me, but I'll be away for just a few minutes. We'll go BRB. I'll see you in a bit.
I tend to get bogged down in anxiety.
Excuse me, princess. The Parvinator.
Heyo, hey, gamers, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, oh, heyo. I don't know what that was. I'm just, yeah. Never mind the streamer here. He's having some strange vocal utterances here. I'm tired of Twinmold. I don't know about you guys, but this guy, I was coming for him on Friday and I screwed it up, man. And little kid me is very disappointed. Yeah. It's true, Rhizone. I was starting to get a bit. It was crossing over from hungry to hangry. You know, it's a dangerous place to be. Don't want to get anybody. I don't want anybody caught in the crosshairs, you know, or just the crossfire of between me and whatever the target of my anger is, you know. Got this guy scuffing up your stream. Oh, I guess I can't play it with this controller. Damn. What do you know? Lo and behold. All right, we had just gotten to this room. And if I remember correctly, this one... We got to get a couple of these things moving. Okay, yeah. And, look at this dude. You got Mr... What do you call those things? Is it a Beamos, an Armos? I think it's a... They're calling it... It's something else, but... Can't kill that thing from up here, can you? I don't think so, but I'm like, man, I feel like I can have a good shot at the eye from here. Nah, you gotta be a little more dead on, I think. Alright, let's try not to hit that mine. What's yours is mine. Alright. What else is there to do in here? Why is there still one more, Oh, okay. It's up in that section we can't get to just yet. I was gonna say, why is there still one more chest? That might be where the Giant's mask is or something. There's something really cool just towards the end. What are all these boxes for? It's cool seeing it apparate there. Ah! Die. Take a light arrow. Oh, heck yeah. A lot of money for that. Shit. Was there more to do in that last room? Uh-oh.
Wow, man, freaked out.
Are you punking me? Like, is this I mean,
This guy looks awesome. It did, Rhizone. I forget what they call it. I forget what it's called in this game. If I can remember, I'll try to give us a top C, and maybe I can read the katakana. I would like my sword right now, I think. Let's see. Well, maybe not. Come on now. That's a couple solid hits on him, huh? Ooh. Interesting that you can, like, pick off individual keys, too. Back up. Yeah, give this guy a little space. Thought that was going to be it. The bats are back again. Oh, come on, man. Finally. Look at that. He does look cool, Rhizone. It's a very cool boss. I love seeing all the little parts dissolve, too. I had to look away as he, as he was going down there. Sadly, I was looking to adjust some volume because I've got a fan on me right now and I'm having to turn the volume up a little bit, but some of these sounds are, I'm like, whoa, this is way too loud for me. I try to adjust some of these. Oh yeah, a few on this page of the soundboard I didn't change. Just defeated Gomez. Igor. Oh, that's funny. Is that a There we go. Boss key. Yep. Got our boss key. How many? We're at 12 out of 15 fairies. Okay. When I ran out of time on Friday, we had 14. We got 14 fairies, you know. It's disappointing. Is that the only way out of there? Yeah. This area, you can't get to this area at all when it's flipped the other way. Okay. Boss key acquired. We need some magic. Getting paid for that, might as well. There you go. Of course, they keep you from using your sword. Get out of the way, please. Bye-bye. What? Hold on, what was in that last room, chest-wise? Is this one that I know about? Oh, we still need to get out of this little section here. But yeah, there is still one chest showing out, out where those, that looks like something that was missed there. Maybe, that frozen eye there. We may have a couple things we need to go back and do. Let's see. Potentially a couple things we need to go back and do in the, with the world, with the area flipped upside down again. So we'll have to see what's up. I always think I can make all three of them blow up. So here's something else. There's still one chest in this room. I'm just taking some notes here, just to, because I do think I need to flip the dungeon. I think there's at least one thing we maybe left undone, on that other side of, you know, once we flip everything. But yeah, what's this other key? This other chest, rather. Oh, again, yeah, I think it's in that area where this fella is. Oh, okay. Get it. Oh wait, don't, what do you do then? Bomb it or something? I think at that point you can, like, if it's upside down, I think then you can attack it, I believe. Okay, how do I get myself over there? Leap of faith. Just get the switch. Okay, yep, so there's something. This is main hall. One more thing that's going to be main hall upside down. Or, you know, right side up. We're close. Oh shoot, I forgot I'm gonna be dealing with this guy as soon as I get over here. Okay. I might be better off just falling, honestly. Yeah. I'm just gonna get out of here. You suck. Okay. All right, so there are at least 3 treasure chests. Once we flip this thing, I think there are going to be... Oh! Darn. 3 treasure chests at this point, that... At least 3. That one's upside down too, isn't it? Well, yeah, I can't get to it. Of course. Not gonna be able to stand up there. Right? Or hold on. Is there a chest you can get to up there? I don't think so. It's like, what is this part? Oh, wait. This will get us to this platform. Oh, okay. So, oh man. Okay, I think this might have been a key I was missing. Okay, this is the corridor. Yep. Okay. I think, yeah, this gets you on the path to see the final boss. On Friday, I couldn't find the access to this door. I forgot that you needed to hookshot over to it. Crazy. Where the hell am I going? I'm like, wait. Oh, yeah, here I am. Okay. Just a little disorienting. All right, so I'm about to flip this dungeon, and I think I can do that now. I think we may finally be ready. Is that open? It's got to be open, right? Straight ahead? I don't know, actually. Come on, get in the air. I think it's I think what I want to get. Oh, what can you just? Can't you just use your hook shot to get to it? Hold on. I don't know. That's pretty far away, huh? Okay, I guess I just want to get. I guess I just want to get us into that section straight ahead, huh? Let me see. I think last time we just sort of had to float down. Maybe if you just go. Yeah, if you just go straight ahead, you'll hit the ceiling here. Or maybe not. Get in there, Link. All right. Oh! Yellow. Oh, I think that was already done. Sweet. I think I just want to get into this center. Oh, go! Alright, get up in there. Now go backwards. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Alright, that's number 13. Alright, 2 more left. I think we might have this figured out at this point. We may be ready to go ahead and flip things. I took a couple notes on the stuff that was remaining. So give me 1 second. Let me look at those notes here. Yeah, there's something now on the main hall. There's something just north of that main hall. We couldn't get there from here because we still need like 1 small key, I believe, huh? We never made it to that room to the west of the main hall there. How do we get to that? Let's see. Hold on. I need to get to that room in the southwest, actually. That's, I think that's got a treasure chest we haven't seen yet. That was the room where we moved those, blocks around. Or we had to, like, hit some switches, I believe. What's left in here, too? I guess I'm confused on that. Didn't I activate one, or... I'm confused. I don't want to screw around and run out of time like I did. I'm like, what is... Okay. There's one other chest on this level. Is that something up there? What is that? It's a switch, I believe. Is the other chest... Oh, it might have been that one that... I think there's something on the underside of this sun sigil. Sorry, let me check this out real quick. Shit. I think it's like under... I think we hit that thing kind of late. Yeah, alright, I see it. I think we can... I think I can get back to the beginning now. How do we get to that west wing? Take me over here. I can't see shit. Gonna hit the other one. I knew it. That's funny. All right. Flip around, please. Thank you. All right. So I'm like, how do I... Let me try to get to this room on the west again. Let's see. Go, Link, go, Link, go, Link, go.
It is what it is. Attention.
Turn right around and... Your mother... Shoot, I hate this room in here. I don't know that I need to do... Oh, okay, it's open, so... Doesn't matter. Let's, Glad I don't have to redo that. You know what? I could use a little magic. Thank you. How do I get... I'm trying to get to that room that we... it was one of those first rooms we went into. It's kind of on the west here. And there is a... I know that on this orientation... It's down on the first floor, yeah. I need to go down a level. But it's that room in the southwest corner there. It's burning. Link's charred flesh is simmering. Alright, here we go. Thank you, fairy. I don't know how to get in. Let's see. Can I get there from... Yes. Did I not do this? No, I fought the boss and I didn't continue. Wait, no, no, no. We made it in here. What is going on? Where do I want to be? How the shit... Oh. I need to be over in that one. I need to be in that alcove back there in the back right. So I'm gonna have to get airborne. Come on. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Alright, can we make it all the way across here? Yes. They're coming for me. Yes, okay, I missed this part. This gets us... Okay, wow, look at all these guys crawling with them. Come on. Don't you like bomb them when they're upside down or something? I don't know. Let me just get to where this last chest is in here. Very perilous. Everything trying to kill me. Oh, we gotta hit another switch, huh? Okay, well. Guess I might as well kill these guys. What does it take? Another arrow? Bomb? Oh. That blew himself up, I guess. Did he? I don't know. Come here. Can I hit you with one more? No, that just flips you upside down. Don't go in there. Alright, let me find this switch I'm supposed to hit.
Sonic lived with a human girlfriend named Madonna.
Okay, love seeing the outside there. A little daylight. All right, Link. What is this? The final key. I think this is the final key we need. I think we're on target to get this done, actually. There's 3 chests remaining. I don't know what... I wrote, actually I've written down the ones that we were looking for here, so... Yeah, there's 3 that I marked. I think, yeah. So 3 that I tried to make a mark to myself that, hey, we're gonna see these later. Once you flip things. So I think we go flip things, and then I think we could actually, like, get the last fairies, and then we can try to beat this dungeon. This is upside down, right? Or the chest we won is there. I know how to get to that now, so let's... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We can... This is fun, man. I love this game. It kicked my ass on Friday, too. I mean, we almost got it, though. I just... Honestly... I came in a little too casual, you know? So I was in party mode. Wore myself out. Started too late. All right, I think so. Not this one. I think once we. It's not where I want to hit. So I need to flip this thing and get a couple of chests. However, I think at this point we would be able to actually finish everything. I think I can walk through here and go fight the boss. I'd like to get all the fairies, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, look at this big guy here. He's back. Oh shit. God. Look at it. Oh my god. Link. There you go. Hey, Gigantic, welcome. Yeah, it's one of mine too. Just a, yeah, absolute mind bender. I took it really casually on Friday. I was coming in a very, you know, joyful spirit, and proceeded to get a little, you know, more inebriated over the course of the night. And yeah, I remembered, oh yeah, when I was playing this as a kid, I was like locked in, you know. Like, just, you know, I'm not sitting there just, yeah, hey guys, what's going on, you know. Some of these dungeons, yeah, you don't have a whole lot of time to mess up, you know. Giant's Mask acquired. Look at this thing. This here is the this is the Twinmold killer, and it's a one-time usage mask basically. Or really just one, you know, one situation, I suppose. And there's a few of those in this game. And this is the only, they call them transformation masks, the ones that he puts on and you see the full, like, you know. This is the only one of those that, yeah, it's just that, like, one-time usage. You can only use it inside of this single boss fight. There's another, the Fierce Deity mask, the one that you get once you've collected all the masks and you turn those in. That one can only be used inside a boss, you know, boss chambers or whatever, unless there's a few ways to get outside of the boss chamber and like run around with it. I remember getting stuck in the clock pod inn one time and watching the, you know, watching the, basically like, you know, getting to the point where I can't get out and let's just, what, I haven't seen that sequence where the moon hits the, you know, hits the planet in a while. Let's check that out. Yeah, yeah. It was a night of joy and whimsy, Gigantic. Absolutely. Yeah. Tater says it's all semantics. Whimsy, whiskey. You can feel quite whimsical if you've had a little bit of whiskey. You know, it didn't help. I had that section that you have to do before you get into the temple. I just want to continue on for 1 second. I had that section, how do we play this part here? Oh, we're done. I think we're done in this, like, orientation. No. No. Think if I just time that a little better, I'll be okay. Wow. Hey, Link, what's up, buddy? Oh, one more, huh? Okay. Should I just go ahead and fight this boss? You know what? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and fight this boss, even though we don't have the last fairy, or last two fairies. I think they're, once we flip things upside down, they're right there. One of them was like a sun crest. I think I could have hit it in the original orientation, but I missed it. It's funny. A couple of the things in this dungeon are definitely designed to be really quite hidden. And again, I think some of those, they want you to not see them again until you've already flipped things, and you're like, oh shit, well now I have to flip it one more time to go back and get those. I think they expect the user to probably have to flip the temple a couple times. All right, I guess we're ready to hit this boss. Let's give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and get the boss done, because once that's done, then at the very least this dungeon is saved as being done once we play the song and everything, and like I think we'll be able to grab these last couple fairies without too much trouble. Should I? Should I go get the... I'm getting the... I'm gonna have a change of heart here. Tell you what, for the cinematic of it all, I'm gonna take a risk and I'm gonna go flip the temple. Oh, it doesn't want to let me do that. Wouldn't let me walk back through that door. All right. Okay, here we are. Let's flip this thing, and there will be a couple of chests waiting for us. I think it's our last two fairies. You know what? You know how I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna do this now, because I think I can get us flipped. Oh, it's up above us now, I guess. And I think then we'll have the climactic battle, having done everything there is to do inside the dungeon, you know? Then we won't be like fighting a boss and then coming back in. So forget every justification I gave for why we should do it the other way. And
Are you punking me?
I gotta get to the other sounds in my soundboard, man.
You dumb son of a bitch!
We will beat this temple. We are so close to beating Donkey Kong Country. We're two levels away from getting it done. I'm down to the last Lost World level, and then the, you know, like, the real, or I guess the, like, yeah, the actual, you know, real Captain K. Rool fight to get the true ending of the game. I am hoping we can get that done in a single stream. I'm sure the boss fight will be really tough.
It's not fair! I want to hear some sweet guitar. Zora guitar here. Quite a little jazzy guitar they're doing here, you know? I mean, I know that these guys play like bossa nova and stuff, so. Mikau and his band. Lulu's band? Evan's band? He's the band manager, isn't he? Or some band leader? Alright. I think there's... Don't fall. I think that there's a couple chests we can get now, and I think that those will be our final two fairies.
Who's gonna consume this content?
Yeah, it's dark as hell. Well, there's one of them.
Oh. Danger abounds. I just got all these... I've got all these dragonflies closing in, the bomb chews. Everybody's trying to kill me. Alright, I need some... Oh man, we should have like hit some of those pots. This ought to do. We're gonna need ourselves some magic. "14 fairies down. I think the other one is off in this room. Yeah. Okay, it's this one. Or it might like be in that where that light is already. I don't know. Let me see. How does one get to that, actually? I guess it could be down here. Yes, there it is. I've got no magic to do the little shield trick with these guys. Ah, oh, there it is. Yes, 15.
So it's very gnarly.
All right, there's our 15th fairy. I think at this point we can, yeah, we can flip the dungeon and be done. Go fight the big baddie. This is the main room, just through here, I think. I'll just walk. I'll walk instead of warping. All right. Yeah, sweet. So I'm just gonna flip the dungeon this, you know, back to the, I guess the upside down orientation. And then we go fight the boss. You know, thank you guys for hanging out, and I was saying the other day that, you know, of course, I feel a lot of people have got a lot of stress right now. It's a, you know, it is indeed a stressful time, and a lot of world events going on too. Some of which sometimes beyond the scope of what we do here, but try to touch on it sometimes, especially when the mood is right. But yeah, man, these streams have been definitely a highlight of the week for me, and yeah, hanging with you guys. Honestly, like, I'm playing Ocarina of Time, going into Mario 64. It's gonna be the next like 64 game we play after this one. Gonna be the last one of the Parvinator 64 19-part Japanese series, or 19-part Japanese Nintendo 64 game series. I gotta work on the elevator speech for that, clearly. You'd think by part 18 of 19 I would have it down, but yeah, anyway, I was just gonna say that this some of the games, it's a combination of both like really enjoying these streams, the chat and everything, and also just playing some of these games that like are really transportative for me, and I think a lot of you guys as well. You've got a real heavy nostalgia for some of this, and you know, since I've only played this game a handful of times, but I put some years in between, you know, in between those playthroughs, and I think that it's like this game kind of becomes sort of a touchstone in that in a lot of ways you could say the game never changes, right? You've got your cartridge there. You put it in your machine, put it in your console. It's going to play. You know, it's going to play the same game that it used to. But you're coming to it from a different set of circumstances, you know, especially if you put some years in between playthroughs. And I think, I don't know, that's just been... Yeah, you know, it's just these games meant a lot to me as a kid, and a lot of them came at a time that just felt like you're really on the cusp of like being a kid and then getting into adolescence, puberty, being a teenager, etc., etc. The 64... For me, in the age that I'm at, the 64 definitely was like a coming of age. And then into like GameCube era, you know, getting into high school and stuff, and like I don't know, just you know, it's like it's hit some of these games, man. It hits on something that I think I haven't been in touch with for a long time, or like again, if you put years between some of these playthroughs, I think and if you just open yourself up, sometimes I think you can kind of see how, again, transportative these games can be. Just like transportive, I don't know. Really just can send you to a, you know, time and place. I was watching something from Did You Know Gaming today about like Satoshi Tajiri, and I think I watched something about Masta as well, but a couple of the guys, you know, of course, behind and involved with the Pokemon franchise, and it was funny because like the music from Dr. Oak. The music from Pokemon at the very beginning when Professor Oak is giving you the spill, you know, welcome to the world of Pokemon, you know, and I was just, they played that music in the background. And it's funny because I was like down on the ground, I was down on my yoga mat. I'm like, at this point I'm working out and doing like just, I don't know, this part doesn't matter at all, but I think I was actually doing some scissors. I'm down on the floor scissoring. You know, doing the like leg up, you know. Love to scissor. And then I'm hearing that song. Dun da da dun 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 da dun dun da da dun with the little snare drum. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just hearing it, man, and it's like, I don't know. It's instantly, I'm back to like lying on a carpet. And I had to tell my wife about it because it's just like, sometimes, man, it just like sends a chill down your spine. And it had me back with the Game Boy Color in my hand, 1998, down on a carpet, or lying on top of my bed. My neck's a little sore because I'm lying on my belly and playing the game like that, you know. But I'm hearing the music bounce off the floor or off the, you know, off the cushions or off the bed, and like, and I'm just hearing that chunky Game Boy sound. That's a great soundtrack. The Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon, I think they hold up to this day, you know. But man, like just hearing some of those songs, and it was like, oh my god, dude, this is, yeah, you know, you get that overwhelming feeling sometimes, you know, and it hits you, and it's like, you realize like it's more than games, it's more than Pokemon, it's more than sitting around trading these as a kid, you know. And it's like, again, that's how this, it kind of becomes like, again, a touchstone where ostensibly that piece of art doesn't change, but each time you come to it, you know, you're coming as a, you know, you're bringing a little something different. And I really have felt that on some of these playthroughs, because it's just getting to some of these games that I think are like meant the most to me back then, and stuck and made these deep impressions, even if I didn't play them all the time, you know. Yeah, absolutely, Rhizone. Yeah, man. Anyway, thanks for letting me go on and on about that. But I know all of you. If you're hanging out here, you occasionally get that feeling too, you know? I mean, nostalgia is a hell of a drug, and it's not always like it's... Of course, it's not... oh, I just need to... Wait, how do I get that one open again? It's like a... Oh, there's like a switch. Where is it? Sorry. It was a weird, it's dark, so it's kind of hard to see right now, but there's a... Oh, shit! Did I not flip things? I forgot to flip things! I'm sorry. We need to be looking at the dungeon upside down. Oh, that's a big waste of time. That's what happens when you go on a nostalgic rant. I could just use the hook shot. I'm feeling lazy. Okay. You know, I did all the moving the blocks around, and I forgot to shoot the sigil. A little suncrest thing. You gotta shoot the sigil. So me and my buddies just shooting the sigil.
I don't have any of those skills yet.
Get over here!
Okay. Well, having a somewhat working memory of this dungeon certainly helped out a lot this second time through. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys, I've been wanting to make a repair on my Wii because I need to open it up and do a little something to it. There's a common issue where there's this piece of plastic. It's like a little plastic arm that will hold down this plastic cylinder thing that holds down, that actually presses against the CD or holds it in place, that the disc or whatever. And that thing, over time, a lot of people say that arm will start to bend down and kind of push that whole plastic casing. Basically, like it's touching the plastic casing that is pushing down on the disc as it spins to hold it in place. And it's therefore you hear it every revolution. You know, you're hearing like all this extra noise. Thankfully, nothing is touching the disc. Like it's not scratching the disc or anything, but it's I'm gonna need to open it up, and some people will okay, don't walk in, just stop here. Yeah, some people will open it up and there's like a few screws you can screw, you can unscrew a bit to let some of the pressure off of that arm. Some people say to do that. Other people say to like get in with just little, you know, tweezers or whatever, and open it up that way, or just you know, pull it up a bit. But I needed a screwdriver to get it open, and I ordered a little kit. So Might be doing that tonight. We'll see. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but no, nobody gets to see me in DIY mode because I'm not much of a handyman, sadly. We need some magic. I think they're gonna give us a chance to get some magic before we fight Twinmold, but let me see. Oh, those boxes there. Anything gonna give me magic? Oh, oh, it's magic. I don't know. I think maybe that area right before Twinmold might, because they know you're gonna need some magic. I think they don't want you to start totally empty-handed. Oh, there's those pots. That's when it's oriented the other way. I was about to say there's some pots, like right there. Whatever, we have that potion. We'll probably be okay. Good. That's the good stuff. All right. We want that. All right, let's do it. Let's go fight the giant.
Get over here!
Finally, Twinmold. At long last. Ouch. It's funny, the orientation here, since everything's all flipped. All right, our boss is right here. I love this temple. How fun, man. Look at this. It's funny, I kind of had to go to the restroom too, but we're right here. I think we got to do this. And then I'll get my break in. This is cool. Toasty. That's toasty. Might look even better if you're toasty too. Toasty. Or just naturally toasty.
Get over here!
We're on the precipice, yes. I found the meaning of life, guys. Come here. It's right here. Just stare into this pool. I want to, I don't know, it's just funny to be like I don't know. I feel like I want to be this, I don't know, have this like, the stoner bro who brings like all the like hippie insight to a game or something, and it just really just pours it on, you know? Like, and of course, his whole thing is like, of course, these, man, you know, Miyamoto was like smoking a big one before they sat down and wrote this game, you know? It's like, it's the guy that like has to point out like he dwells heavily on the imagining the drug consumption of the artists that mean the most, you know. I feel like that's the thing you do when you're the like 19-year-old stoner. It's like yeah, well, you know, the Beatles, man, they were yeah, Pink Floyd, you know, that they were really, you know, and it's like Sid Barrett, man, he was like into tripping like way too much, and it's like you're like really concerned with overly concerned with all right, let's maybe maybe that was just me at 19, who knows. All right, let's jump into a glowing pit here. crank this up.
Again, these are jokes. I don't want any smoke, okay?
Okay, just one worm. Oh, shit. Twinmold. Here we go, Twinmold. Alright, so, this is one that you really want, that mask you just got, the Giant's Mask. Let's play around a little bit without it first to just kind of see what's going on in this boss fight. You're out here, you've been, you know, you jumped into that portal and now you're just out in this sandy expanse here. Huge sandstorm blowing through. Haboob, right? Is that the word? No. You're probably not going to be able to get a whole lot done as a little Link. And that's because I do kind of wonder, what can you do? It's just, oh shoot. Like I said, I just wanted to run around for a bit like this, sort of show you guys what's up. They look really cool, don't they? I have a habit of finding them basically just when it's too late. Should be able to see the tail come right through here. Okay, so you can do some damage from the ground here. I think I'm so used to just popping on that Giant's Mask. I think they knock down these towers to give you health too. Okay, or magic, yeah. Well, got there just in time, huh? Wow, we're pretty far from the center. It let us run pretty far out there, didn't it? So as you can see, Link's got a very, very big problem here. He's got these two guys. I wonder, can you do the whole thing as, you know, without the Giant's Mask? I think you can, but let's see if we can make this a little bit easier on him. Check this out. All right. Now they're... Oh, look at us. We're swiping through those ruins. At this point, I think we can... Okay, yeah, no... Looks like there, no, like... Yeah, they're not gonna let me use, like, my, my arrows or anything. Come on. I want the tail. There we go. A little bit easier to get that tail now. Oh, look at the columns too with the Majora's Mask on it. Sweet. Wow. I need to get... Is that one? Gonna die similar to, Yeah. Same death animation basically as, Sorry, I'm only hearing Twinmold in my mind, but, Volvagia. Oh, its tail's still sticking out. It formed that one there. Oh, it's cool. You can end this quite quickly if you're better at this than I am. Okay, so we just ran out of magic, so at this point you can wait for him to, wait for Twinmold to, you know, blow up another building, I think you may still have options, like with the sword. I don't know. Might even just be able to hit with regular arrows. It's going faster now, isn't it? Oh, wow. Thought I was seeing some magic. Oh. Silly me. It would be easy enough to beat without this. We could just wait for him to blow something else up and give us a little more magic. We could even take him out with arrows at this point. Honestly, it's kind of easy to stay away from just a single worm. Ah! That's funny. It's just trying to time it like that. So close, too. Put your mask on, man. No, no, no. I want to see the full thing. Get him. Listen to his... They pitched his voice down, too, for this part. Come on, get him. Link. What the? World's worst gamer.
Goodbye.
The effects look so cool.
Before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world for Nintendo GameCube.
I love that we're still wearing the mask here. Oh, look at that. We got both of them side by side there. Isn't that boss cool? Also, really fascinating. They made it that you can do it all without the Giant's mask, too. And with the light arrows, I don't think it would be that... I don't know. I wonder how many shots you'd be looking at. With different, you know, different weapons and whatnot. Man. Give me 1 second. This is just a, 10-second BRB. Hey, yo, sorry. All right. I want to hear the end of this, and I've had the volume turned way up. I'm still not getting a lot of the details, but I had to have the window open today and the fan on in the back just because it was like 80 something degrees today. What the hell? It's still February, man. Hato no container. Whatever their word for container is. And look at Twinmold's remains. All right. In just a second, I'm going to pull up. I think I made some notes here on what it is that Twinmold, or what it is that we, oh shoot. It's like the, I think I wrote a script here, or I wrote a note here of the, since we're playing this in Japanese, unfortunately we're missing some of the script, obviously. And when you get to this next scene here, there's some good stuff. Do I have it? No. Carnival of Time story. Okay, let's see. Giants is it? Okay. No, these are like grandma stories, huh? Damn. Okay. I thought I wrote this down somewhere. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Hey, I tell you what, I'm sorry, man, I need to watch this scene, but I'm already bouncing around, and I would love to be more of like a host during this and slow this part down and talk about the next scene. So forgive me, but I'm gonna get that bio break in. I'm sorry, guys. Pause.
The Parvinator.
All right, I'll make this a quick one. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks, guys. See you in just a sec. Hey yo, hey guys, thanks for joining. Sorry, I had to get a little bio break in. I also wanted to pull up the script for this next part because we just finished the fight with Twinmold. Playing this in Japanese, of course. Sadly, I don't speak the gamer master tongue. Just a little bit of it, not enough to really make out this game. So, yeah, thanks, Nick. Thanks, buddy. Glad it's done, man. Staring at the mask here. I know this part's been a bit anticlimactic here. Sorry for the breaks, but I just wanted to be able to take it all in. All right, now. Forgot to shut my door. That is untenable. That's not... Thank you! I am too loud. All right, let's get up in here. Let's collect these remains. I'll say one last thing, which is in a game that's all about time. Think about Friday running out of time in this game. In a game where time and this feeling of needing to rush, always like time always being against you, kind of, I think it's important to note that there are some spaces in this universe where it's as if time stands still. Here, we've got no time up on the HUD. You know, again, where is this right now, right? We're at like dusk, daybreak or something. We were transported into this like desert world when we jumped into that kind of little portal thing. It's interesting to think, like, do you jump in there and kind of get miniaturized, you know, and then you have to put on the giant's mask in order to, you know, be the same size as everything else? Which is actually small, you know, if you hadn't had to jump in that portal. I don't know, it's fun. But yeah, again, in a game that's all about time and rushing, think about some of the times in this game, the moments in this game where you... That concept seems to fade away, right? And you're just kind of stuck in this world beyond time. We don't even have like a wind or anything, do we? No, I just cranked it all the way up. Just the sound of the sounds that Link makes, footsteps. That's funny. That sounds like the same sound they use, huh, to mark, like, you know, dawn of second day. God, this volume has been up so loud these last several hours. I'm sorry, my hearing. You have to understand, there are a bunch of fans and stuff, and a window open. Oh, I missed. Twinmold's remains. Acquired. Kitty wants to go out the door. Bye. Okay. There have been so many disruptions. All right, here we go. Yellow this time, like the fairies. Take in this music, hear that bass line. And that beginning and that intro there's just this like, undercurrent, so good. All right, I'll get you guys a translation. I love these scenes so much, man. All right. I think this one starts with, "Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power." I think is the beginning there. Let me see. Well, we've helped all of you. Sorry about that. Okay, let me find that. Well, we've helped all of you. Where's that line? There it is. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Did I miss? Hold on. I think that's it, yeah. What the she the cha o yon de date. Call us. Call us. Look at the giant behind the clouds there. There might be giants. Call us, that's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, all right? Nani? She asks Nani? That part went away on its own.
No way! I don't believe it!
To mo wo yu ru se kanji wo yuruse yuruse. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, all right? And then this one here, what? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? She said this just prior to this, and then they say, forgive your friend. Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive? Huh? What friend? Think we know what friend?
Hello.
What is this?
Hey.
I don't remember this scene. Yes. Purification of the land. Purple aura descending upon Ikana Valley. Oh, beautiful, man.
Thanks for coming out, guys. It's Rocks, a Wednesday, huh?
And then back to the danger, crows. Oh, I got my bunny hood. Damn, what a game. Well, thanks for sitting through that. That took a very long time, eh? So that's your fourth encounter with those giants. And, you know, each time there's a little bit of this puzzle being solved, but early on, I think the first time you meet them, they teach you the, what is it called? The call to whatever, but it's just funny. They teach you this song that you won't be using for a while. And then you end up using it at the end of the game, huh? Basically to, I think that's what unites them, right? Is that what it is? Or that brings them all together, the four of them? You play that song? What's the name of that song in English? Okay, so let's turn in our fairies. Where, I forget, I think that's up on the second level or something. This is the Poe. Yeah. Go up to the second level. Dude, I love this game. It's been a long time since... Been a couple of years since I played it too. And then a whole bunch prior to that. And I feel like this playthrough has been really nice. I forget where the ferry place is. I was thinking it was up here. Where does one turn in their ferries? Oh, was it like down on the ground somewhere? This is that like entrance to the castle, right? This doesn't take us to the... Yeah. Yeah. Where's the fairy fountain then? So like down in the down in that waterfall? Shoot, I don't remember. I might have to jog my memory by taking a quick peek at the sacred texts. It's around here somewhere though, right? Come on. There it is. I was like, okay. All right. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. Not my favorite fairy color, I must admit. You know, to each their own, though. They're just the curtains of piss. I don't know, it's just... it's like, just walking into this fairy fountain, it's just these flowing curtains of piss all over the place. All right, here we go. Bara bara ni... Bara bara nina. Bara bara ninata. That's some stuff I can't read. That was funny. It showed Link, like, did you catch that? It showed like a little bit of him turning around with you know, the like item get animation. And he's gonna spin around and hold it up. But the camera kind of showed him for a bit, and then it had this sort of sharp cut. Pun intended, up to the Great Fairy Sword here. That's our fourth and final gift from the Great Fairies for collecting the 15 fairies in each, you know, respective dungeon. Interesting, the Great Fairy. That's like all kanji other than the like no in there, the apostrophe S basically. My cat is hunting. She's got her toy mouse just outside the door. Okay. Hey, come hang out. Oh, someone's outside and you'd rather go check out what's going on. What's the deal? Come on, man. I don't think this is the last time I'm going to be getting up for this cat. She cannot decide where... She's got three options right now. Is she going to be going into our room here? Is she going to go into where my partner's working next door? Or is she going to check out what the neighbors are up to close to the front door? I'm just watching this cat, like, just like... kind of doing her, like, I don't know which way to go. Or the tail just kind of does a little, like... every now and then. And she just kind of is just sort of there, just squat, like on all... frozen. All right. What else is there to do in this area post Twinmold? All right, we're playing now. I see. I'm sorry, guys. This is all done here, I suppose. Funny too that it, you know, clearing out the temple and everything goes ahead and clears this for us. You don't have to do all the stuff with, what's his name, you know, the ghost. Sharp. How are these guys doing? Everything okay for them now? Anatadare. Who are you? What are you doing? That's funny. So I guess, I'm assuming that... Oh, well, you have to make her come outside and stuff anyway, but he's healed. Oh, that's great. Ah! Oh! Okay, so if you just go in and clear out the temple, then this guy who was like dealing with, you know, turning into a mummy is now all good. He's all healed up. The cat just is, she's just in like pester mode right now, and both my door is open and my partner's door is open. And all she's doing is running up to them and then like taking off, like sprinting off and then coming back. Would you like to show something to the class? Wow, what a gifted and talented hunter you are. You caught that toy mouse all on your own. And you brought it in here for us. I think people need to see this, because you've just been the star of the last, like, 10 minutes or so. You know that? Alright. Hey, good girl. Yeah, come here. Hey, what's up, girly? This is her toy here. And she's down. Little toy sloth. Grubby as hell. I think this one originally was brown. The other one started as white and it's about the same color. But... all right. I need to kind of keep it down a bit because both of the doors are open. So sorry, I'm going to go ASMR mode for a little bit. She is a good girl. She did all that hunting. What if we come in with a Gibdo mask? What does she think then? Also, it's 3 a.m. Yeah. Okay, she's not a big fan of the Gibdo mask. Okay. That's just rude, honestly. That was just mean.
Oh.
All right, my friends, what do I do next? Trying to remember what else there is, like what else is new after you've cleared the evil from the temple here. I feel like this is one of the sections that had kind of the least amount to do, or you know, one of the areas that had like the least sort of post-temple content. Maybe I'm making that up. Like, what's on the other side of these Octoroks here? Is that where that water fountain is and stuff? And that, like a pool or something back there. Let me see. Oh, cool. Sweet water fountain. This was the, like, where the, oh yeah, the trading is, right? Wait, what is this? I don't remember what this is, actually. This isn't where you do the Gyptos thing, is it? Don't you jump between these platforms or something? I can't remember what this is. Shooting ghosts? Get to the center platform, right? Does that kick anything off? Absolutely, Nick. Yeah, man, it's been really fun. I'm glad you guys have been here for it. Okay, I really don't remember what this area is. It's like vaguely familiar, but yeah, I really enjoyed it myself, Nick. I'm glad you guys have been here for it. Shoot, where did we come from? Maybe that door there. Yeah. I like those decorations there. Yeah, it is, Nick. I like it a lot. I know. Cool to just stare at, honestly. Maybe I should have gotten some more footage at it, but now that'd be easy to go back there and like yeah, just let it run for a minute or something, have a little BRB footage. I don't understand where the hell I am. Oops. Is this where you fight all the mini-bosses? Well, yeah, you know that they would have pulled off something really cool for Mother 64. Do you know how far along that ever was in development? Yeah, I'm curious myself. Yeah, it seems like it was, you know, more than just a thought. Nicely, actually. I think we're just a couple bubbles away from being able to do something. Let's see. Shit, that's one right there. Go! God damn it. Lost. I think I'm just a few more bubbles away from really being make it better. Come here. Come here, Tigress. You're such a little needy girl. What's going on? Huh? Link. Bomb time. Fucking damn it. I'm sorry, I'm really distracted too because I've got this cat all around me. Should start walking up on the scene. Finally. Like too many bubbles, man. I can't concentrate. Okay, now I can actually see. Turn around. Seems a bit aimless. Oh, that was a terrible fight, but it's done. The North American version was announced as Earthbound 64, but did not materialize when the 60% complete Japanese release was canceled in August 2000 in reprioritization leading up to Project Dolphin. Yeah. Wow. At the time, the game was estimated to need another 2 years of work. Wow. So... Okay, I'm gonna see if I can shut this door. That's interesting. It really seems like that game was just too late for the 64's life. It's too bad. Okay. Thanks, Tater. Finally got that thing. I think we have to beat a bunch of these like mini bosses in a situation like this. I don't remember what you get for all this. Shit. Is that a door? No. In like some Garo training ground or something. Looks spooky. Cool. Yeah, it's like a little mini boss gauntlet, huh? Is that what they got you doing? few of them. You know, I was gonna say, like, man, so if it's canceled in August 2000, that's crazy to think about, because this game was a 2000 release, and to think that it would need 2 more years of work. They really, I see, you know, I mean, at that point they're already trying to wind the Nintendo 64 down, I guess. This would be one of those kind of late games. Yeah, like it said, they're already working on Project Dolphin. GameCube. What's anything on these platforms? I don't think I can get up to them. Okay. Now I go back. We go back. All right, here we go. That might have been the entrance. Yeah. Don't like that there's a bug plot here. Like, what am I supposed to do there? So does that take us to a, or a bean plot, rather? Take us to anything cool? The bunny hood's got me jumping over my intended target. Okay, it's still locked. Okay, some more pathways than I thought. This one's done. Earthquake time. You know, Earthbound is one of those series I really want to get into. I haven't played, you know, I've played hardly any of the Mother series. A little bit of, you know, they put that translation of Mother up on the Nintendo Switch Online. I did a little bit of that. And, but not much. Like, I'm talking like end of a stream, played like 20 minutes or something. Oops. This is the easy version of him. Oh. Disappears if you shoot him too fast. He's going across the room. There it is. So yeah, Link's just in the way. It's funny. Camera's too close to the wall. Where is he? Ah! We can also, I think, reflect his attack with the mirror shield. Let's see. We did that earlier. Oh, it's a little slow, I suppose. Cool that it can be done. What if I'm closer? He's gone. You know, I don't remember what this area is called here. Just behind the waterfall. I joked Garo training ground, like that's kind of in the recesses of my mind. I don't know if that's the case. I think it's time to exit. I believe we've done every hallway. Except the one that was locked. You know, it's kind of strange starting earlier. I've been at it for 4 hours now. Yeah. I like it. I hope it works for you guys too. And honestly, regardless, I may have to start doing something more like this, I think, in the future, because I was just getting into some... I wonder if we need a bean. Get that one there. But I just found myself... It was like too much time before the stream started to where I would easily... It's like too much time to like... and this may sound dumb, but it's like... It's a little too... If I give myself too much time sometimes, it's very easy for the... everything that wants to get in the way, you know? Whether that's realizing I need to run an errand, being a perfectionist about like the graphics, or you know, typing up the you know, the like go live notifications and stuff, and doing thumbnails. Like, I think sometimes if I give myself too much time, it's like I just, you know, can't get it rolling. And then it's like, next thing you know, if I miss one deadline I wanted to hit, then it's like, well, it's almost lunch. I might as well like eat lunch at this point. What am I going to do? Stream and I haven't eaten yet, you know? So, I don't know. I think it's just better to start earlier. I don't know. I hope we can exit this area. Without like losing everything, or because I don't think we can do whatever. Maybe we need to get a bean. I don't know. That's just gonna get us those rupees around here, isn't it? You know what, guys? I think I may want to go into the sacred text on this, because I don't remember this part, and I'm dealing with the language barrier with whatever's said at that door. Let me go back to it real quick. One more try. Because I think we've done every other exit. Let's see. Yeah, left. There's two there. There's that one. That is locked. And then we've done like 3 of these doors, so those are the other 3. Oh yeah, definitely Rhizone. Well, you know, it's interesting because, yeah, exactly. You know, FF7 taking so long, and it's interesting too because once that was done, they were able to make like the successive games a little bit faster. But yeah, that first one that you're going to get in 3D, that's such a huge change, huh? That's such a big step up. This isn't where I wanted to go. Is that the beginning? I think that's the first one. Is this where the, yeah. Oh, so it says, ee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Got an evil laugh. But I don't know what's written here. No clue. So I know where to go and get beans and stuff. I just don't know if that would actually do anything to move us along here. So why don't we do this? Give me one sec. Let's take a peek at the official perfect guide. All right. In your times of need, it's always good to turn to the sacred texts. One of my faves here. Boom. It's complete with, again, a purple link. I always forget about that. Oh, looks cool, though. Majora's Mask, too. All right, this is your official perfect guide from Versus Books. We've been here a few times before. I'm going to be easy on the, like, lifting it up and showing it off. God, I'm sweaty. Mr. Greasy. I'm a greaser. My dad used to call me that. Like, I don't know, coming in. If I was just like, yeah, I've had like some practice or something. You know, he's picking me up from baseball practice. And, oh, you're a greaser, you know. It's joking around. All right, let's see. Okay, so Battle Gomez, that's done. We got our boss key. We defeated Twinmold. I'll go a little over here. Defeated Twinmold. Bomber's Notebook number 13. If you completed all the Bomber's Notebook corners so far, you should only be missing one seal. That's Mayor Dotour's, and completing his entry is easy. Just walk into his office while wearing the couple's mask. Oh, no shit. And remind him of what's really important in life. Okay. Can you do that right before you... Like, would you have time to get the couple's mask from Anju and Cafe and go to Mayor Dotour? And get that last note? Man. Okay. I don't know if you'd have time for all that, because you're already down to the countdown and stuff when you watch the Anju and Cafe wedding. Okay, Secret Shrine. Itching to bust some heads with that new sword of yours. There's no better place to put it through its paces than the Secret Shrine. I can't read this shit like this. Then the Secret Shrine. Where'd it go? The secret area behind the waterfall in northwest Ikana Canyon, southwest in the game's auto map. You'll need to fire a light arrow at the switch above the door to enter, and even then you'll be turned away if you don't have at least 16 heart pieces. Not that you'll need that many. Each of the 4 rooms contains one mini-boss that you already beat when you were much weaker, and they'll drop like flies when faced with your new arsenal, but that's the fun of it, really. That and the fact that you earn a heart piece for killing all 4. So they let us in here, but we don't have 16 hearts, so we can't get all the way in. I had no idea. Well, sorry guys. Spent a little time on that. Yep, final fairies are collected. Okay, well we'll just have to come back here then. We're what, still two hearts shy, I guess. And 3. I was just looking through this and I was just seeing some stuff from it's up ahead, like going into the moon and stuff, and just how surreal it is. Let's see if I can show something off to you before I put it away. I just happened to sort of flip ahead just a bit and see, oh, it's all green screened again. Yeah, of course. You see your kids down there with the masks. The 4 remains. Odalwa, Goat, Georg, and Twinmold. I barely remember it, Nick. Yeah, it's a heart piece that we get for this. It is known as the Secret Shrine. It says round 4 is a Garo Master, and that would have been... I think that's the one that wouldn't let us into his room. Was a Garo Master. Well, what can you do? Yeah, I don't really remember this that well. No, I've done it before, but... That heart probably just gets you these rupees up, or the bean just gets you some rupees up there, if I had to guess. All right, guys, I think I can go back to Clock Town. I don't know that there's much else for us to do here. I think we can go back to Clock Town and... Clock Town, and at that point, we just got to decide, do we want to side quest it a bit? Or do we maybe... play something, you know, something a little easy, something light and breezy. All right. You know, let's, I think what we do now is, I'm going to go ahead and, before some act of God occurs and, you know, lightning strikes nearby and the power goes out, I want to get us all saved up really quickly.
Oh!
Not taking any chances. I prefer to not go through the... I like that dungeon a lot. I think I could go through it even faster this time, but prefer at this time not to go through it a third time.
Video game trauma.
Really, that's all that there is to do out here, though, I think. Yeah. Double check. Checking out the stuff like, you know, prior to Stone Tower. Ghost Hut Duels, that was done. Oh, they got you doing the Cafe and Anjou stuff. We've already done some of that. We'll have to do it again. Yeah. No, I think Icona Castle and Valley and Graveyard and all that is done. We got that heart piece that's inside the castle, like up on that pillar. Yeah, Mirror Shield. Beneath the Wells done, of course. Gibdo Mask acquired. The training game is done. Captain's Hat, yep. I'm just sort of going back through this. I think we're solid. Shiro the Invisible Soldier, done. Okay. All right, let's go put our money in, and I'm gonna watch Clock Tower open up from a different angle this time. Yeah, he likes that. Yeah. You know, this is the most rupees I think I've ever collected. Just playing regularly through the game up until this point. You know, I think you get a heart piece for 5,000 rupees, I believe. And I usually find that I've got a long way to go at the end of the game. And this is the most rupees I think I've ever banked just as I went through the game itself. We're at 39 something. It's about to hit the 4,000 mark. I never did learn what the lucky numbers were. I don't think I'll be buying it on the third day. I don't think we even set foot in here. Let's play through. A couple masks on the wall. It looks a little like those beavers, those two on the two on the outside. And then you got that shark from Finding Nemo in the middle. The folks that own this apartment complex, the brother of the lady who's like, I think landlord or might own it or whatever, he comes and does maintenance and stuff. And he drives a truck and he's got a big that shark from Finding Nemo, just like a big decal on the back of his on the like back glass. Just funny, man. Like, just wasn't expecting that. I'm like, was that for a grandkid, or are you just a fan of that character? Like, what's nothing wrong with it, but it was like a big ass decal of a big mean looking shark. All right. Yeah. Is that his, you know, it's been so long since I've seen it. Is his name Bruce? Looks like it. I typed Bruce and then, yeah, sure. There it is. Yep, absolutely. That beautiful smile. It's also just funny coming from, I won't talk about this for too much, but it's also just funny because this guy is like a tough, he's like, I don't know, he's just like kind of tough SOB. Somebody blocked our driveway one time when he was here doing maintenance stuff and he was trying to leave. Dude, he started going off on the lady who had, I mean, granted, she had parked in front of a apartment complex's driveway, which is, you know, pretty dumb, happens a lot. And people will sometimes not hear someone honking, but dude, he just lit into this lady, man. I was like, man. And then he's driving off in his truck with the shark on the back of it, you know? All right, we saved, didn't we? Sorry, I might need to get a break. I'm a little stupid right now. Yeah, we're good. We didn't save. Let's save. Good God. No, hold on. Before we do that, I do want to see I want to see Midnight. Let me through. That's funny, Ryzone. Yeah, well, you know, I think that here's Johnny or here's whoever. Even just here's Johnny, I feel it was repeated in so many things, you know, like that's one thing about watching cartoons or something as a kid. You know, who's writing the cartoons? Adults are, you know. Adults have a different reference to they are adults can because they're of a different generation, of course, are their POV on pop culture is that window is different from ours and covers a bunch of stuff before that. So it's funny, like watching cartoons and stuff and learning about all these pop culture things through like kid shows and stuff, and of course you don't often know what it is or what it's from. Let's do this. I've been trying to look for, so humor me for a second. I've been trying to look for fun places to watch Clock Tower fall. Clock Tower rise, I guess, and open up for the festival. And the Carnival of Time. Because I found that you don't have to be inside Clocktown to be able to watch the whole thing rise up, come out and open up, and the fireworks and all that stuff. So we checked it out through the, you know, we've already checked it out through the telescope lens. Why don't we check it out from here? That's funny. That's funny, Ryzone. Oh, okay. That's a cute little Easter egg. No, man, I haven't played much. I haven't played much at all of. Well, I should say, like, I played Minecraft like a multiplayer battle or something. When I was visiting my sister, I was playing with my niece and nephew, and this kid had it on his like Xbox. And, you know, I'm like dropping in for the first time ever playing Minecraft, and I'm doing some kind of like 3 or 4 player split screen battle or something. I was like, I don't know what's going on right now, but I hear it's very addictive. And yeah, I know it's crazy how long it's been around too. I think we can skip to 6. Is that right? We accidentally skipped to the, right to the end of time. It just shows the moon coming down. Alright, skipped a few hours. Over 13 years ago. Well, that's why it's like, you know, you hear people say I grew up on I grew up on Minecraft, or I grew up on Fortnite, and you know, an old head like me, I would hear that, and there was a part of me that was like, "You grew up on it? What do you mean? You know, like those haven't been out that long." And it's like, and then I was just reading something regarding, you know, Fortnite doing this like Fortnite OG thing, where I guess they're going back to like, I guess you can play an OG like it was originally, some of those original Fortnite modes or something. I know very little about it, but it seems like they're going back to, or letting you do some nostalgic, like vanilla old version of it or something, the OG version. And it's heavily advertised on. I was seeing it in a few places, including like watching a little bit of Monday Night Raw, and it was like one of the biggest logos. I think for a couple weeks at least, it was like the biggest logo in the center. Which, by the way, dude, like how much, you know, I know they don't do commercials at this point as like full on commercial breaks. But I'm like, dang, they've got advertising all over the place. Anyway, Fortnite, you know, huge, right in the middle of the ring. And I had read a little bit, just somewhere online, and yeah, you said Fortnite will be 8 coming up soon. And it's like, yeah, if I think about that, that's just crazy to me. And, you know, you easily could have, let's say you start playing Fortnite when you're in, like, you know, 7th grade, right? 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. We're only at 6 years, you know? You could be a couple years into college at this point. You started playing it as a middle schooler. 8 years, early on, that's a lot of milestones, you know? You tend to accumulate them faster in the early years, you know? Well, yeah, man. This game isn't going to go anywhere. I know, I remember hearing about it, and I mean, it came out during my gamer hiatus, so I'm not, you know, I'm not really paying attention to what's coming out. And honestly, I would have, even if I had been into, you know, more locked in at that point, I would have been playing stuff. I wouldn't have been playing Fortnite, I don't think. I just typically don't spend a lot of time on those types of games anymore. All right, when clock strikes midnight, we're going to be able to see. I've been testing this out, where from different parts of Termina, you know, when it hits midnight on the last evening, it will, you know, because it's the whatever, the, what do I call it, the carnival time, right? So that top part will rise up, the fireworks will happen, and that's when, you know, Skull Kid is just up there summoning the moon down, and he's up on that platform that rises up, and he's just staring up at the moon, willing it to fall down on everyone, you know. So I just think it's cool that you can see this sequence from other places, so let's check it out. Yeah. Yes, absolutely, Rhizone. You know, if you're in South Clocktown, you get the full, like, FMV of the fireworks and it coming up, and look who's here dancing. Look at it rising up. It's so cool. Now, we can't make it out from here, but when you could look through the telescope you can see Skull Kid up there, just like, he's just like, you know, he's just like sort of all posed out, you know, like just looking up at the moon. Again, just like willing it to come down, you know. Yeah. This is something I've learned on this playthrough was, yeah, to be able to watch that clock tower sequence from anywhere where you have a view of it. Man. Makes you want to bust out a dance, doesn't it? Dance of the Dead. Where's my Camaro mask? Oh. He and I are almost synced up. Hold on. Late. He gets into it faster than Link does, I think, so I gotta start early. Alright, I think we're working on different paces here. Oh man, I love this game. Look at how close the moon is, too. There's supposed to be a festival happening, you know? Fireworks coming out hours before this place sees its doom, you know? It's supposed to be like the happiest time in Termina. They even kept working until the very end to try to set up everything for the festival. Do we do this festival? The moon's gonna fall down. No, fake news! We gotta have the festival ready to go! Alright, I want to show you guys one last thing. I wonder if I have time. It is Rhizone, yeah. That's funny. Well, and think about how the music speeds up each day, too, like during the day in Clocktown, you know, and then, bam, when you hit midnight here on the third day, it's just this. You get this beautiful music. And you know what? I was actually going to try to get out to the, get out to the observatory and just see if we could see Skull Kid up on top of this thing, but I may have missed my window for that. Let's see. I've already shown it one time before as well, so... Yeah, let's not screw... Hold on. I think we can get it. I'm gonna do it. Minute. Alright. 54132. I don't know if I have time. 53142. What is it? 51423. Five, 1, 4, 2, 3. Whatever. Darn. I don't know why I'm doing this. I showed this off before. 51423, right? Thank you. Feels dangerous, huh? I'm not gonna let us run out of time here. Although we're getting close. Just want to get up and see Skull Kid one more time. Imagine what Link feels right now, too. Like, what if he dropped and broke his ocarina, you know? Oh, shit, he just dropped it. It's shatters. Oh, God. Look at this. Might get me out of this so I can see how much time is left. Okay. Still a minute and a half. Good. So if we look back in here, he should just be like staring up. Yeah, he's just like floating up there. That's it. Yeah, just staring up. I think if you, I don't know, I think another time on the third day we saw him like just standing on the top and looking up. I can't remember. Or is it just, I had to go back and watch that one. But yeah, look at him. He's just up there floating. This time we watched the whole Moon Tears situation with him up there. Like you had to zoom in on it and then that Moon's Tear fell. Yeah. I love this stuff, man. New details every time. All right, let's get outside. We'll play our song. That's funny, Ryzone. Yeah, well, whenever games can do that, it is funny how you can just feel that urgency. Nick, I don't know if you had seen this before, but yeah, we watched the clock tower come up, you know, out of that central area there. You know, we watched that whole sequence through the telescope a few weeks back, and yeah, it's kind of a follow-up on that. All right, that's gonna be it for this 3-day cycle. I never played Gyromite, Rhizome, but I know that's the one with you could use Rob on. Is that right? I know. I really think that's a great detail, Nick. And it's like, I think that's one of the things that's blowing my mind about this game is that, like, you know, we know the stories of like that this was a very intense project for everyone who worked on it, and you know, these guys were all overworked. It was extreme crunch. It seemed like it was really affecting their personal lives, and they even wrote about that in the game or had characters sort of voice that, you know. And it's like, out of all that craziness, out of that rush, out of that crunch, and then they put out this game that is still laden with a lot of details, you know, in some way in many ways more detailed than Ocarina of Time, which, you know, that's the one that they had a really long time to work on, and of course they're building the engine and everything, you know, having to build everything from scratch. But yeah, it's just, that's what I think that's what's this game hits in this perfect nexus of, it was a super rushed game, incredibly rushed. This Japanese version, it's got a few issues that would even get fixed for the North American release. It was that rushed where the home audience that got this game didn't necessarily get the definitive edition. They would still adjust a lot of physics and things like that, and move a couple sequences around, change some stuff with like the Deku Palace and all that. So this game was so rushed, but man, you know, you end up with something that is still so rich and detailed and like just thick. There's a density to it, you know. Something special, you know. And I gotta say, this game hits so many like emotional notes. This is just a quick one that came to mind. This song right here, I don't necessarily love it that much. You know, this a version of this, the even slower version plays in the intro, right? And it's fun. It's a very nice song, but I think this game, if anything, is about juxtapositions and about contrasts. And I think that what's so great is that they don't just give you this happy, upbeat music. You watch it just get twisted over the course of the 3 days. Second day, it's storming a bit. Third day, it's even faster and the pace is more frantic. And there's those bass lines too that sort of that are sort of just under everything, just adding this sort of ominous feel to it. And I really think this game does that so well. Like, just when you think it's maybe like almost too bright or too corny, or, you know, like almost too like of a silliness or of a lightness to it, right? Then man, you see how that warps and just gets dark and twisted as well. And yeah. Man.
Video game trauma.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks, man. You guys egg me. I feel, you know, like I'm egged on in a positive way to, you know, talk about these games. And feel pretty accomplished at this point. This would be a good time to stop, but maybe we could do either a side quest or two, or I could possibly switch us into something else. Tell you what, can we do something real quick? Let's go fill out a let's go take a look at the Count Blez checklist. And I've been showing you guys this thing. If you haven't seen it before, you might like it. Let's get it rolling 1 second. You know what it is? I started early and it feels like I should still keep going, even though I'm already at 4 hours, but yeah, whatever. 4.5 hours, damn. Wow, I have more stamina when I start sooner. Who would have thought? All right, guys, let me roll to this, the sacred texts screen once again. I want to show you this really sweet checklist. I could use a little time filling it out. Here we go.
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
All right, here we go. Let's cue this up for you. So again, this is known as Count Blez. You can see it up at the top. Count Blez 100% checklist. Highly going to recommend if you're interested, go grab this thing. They made it so that anybody could do it. You used to have to ask for permission, you know, go in and like request permissions, and then I think the creator was like, there's no reason for this. They just made it open. So you can get in and you can easily track your progress. And it's got tabs here for every major Zelda game, including different iterations. You know, you get Majora's Mask 3D and original Majora's Mask, you know. Oracle of Seasons and Ages, Wind Waker, figurine list. Wow. A whole one just for the figurines. What's that look like? That's a lot of figurines. Nope, we're scrolling to an old game. All the way over here. Alright guys, so let's start filling this thing out. We have bottle number 5 at this point. We've got the Great Fairy Sword. Ding. Sweet. Oh shit! Oh, it's okay. We need to get the all-night mask at some point. I can do that on the 3rd day, I think. I think I can get that on the 3rd night. It doesn't matter too much. But yeah, this, you see this all-night mask? I want to get that. I think you have to let Wait, maybe you save Granny to get that one. Maybe that's it, actually. Okay, sorry. We have the Giant's Mask. We have the Bremen Mask. That should be marked. We've got, old Postman's hat. Yep. We have the Keaton Mask. We're missing Fierce Deity, All Night, and Couples. I think that's it. Did pretty good on masks, you know, to be like at the end of the game virtually and only have a few masks left. It's pretty good. Twinmold remains done. Boss key, heart container, dungeon map, compass done. All 10 owl statues. All maps from Tingle, yep. Bomber's notebook, nope. Hero shield, we can change to mirror shield. Adult wallet? That's giant wallet now. And what about heart pieces? I'd see I have 1, 2, I know you can't see it, but see I've got 10, 14 containers. 14 3/4 containers. So the game, let's see, game spots you 3, and then we went through 4 dungeons on top of that. So I've got 1, 2, 3 times 4 is 28, 29, 30. I think I have 31. Wait, hold on. The game spots you 3 hearts. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Game spots you, oh shoot, it's in the other thing. Gives you 3 hearts. Then you complete 4 temples to add an additional 4 containers, right? So that just leaves 3 the top row. That's 4. So we're at 7. 7 times 4 is 28. 29, 30. I think we actually have 31 heart pieces here. Is that right? I don't know. Whatever. Math is fun. I am a sweaty man. Just in here sweating it out in the dungeon, playing some Zelda with my friends. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit. 87%. Quest status, 100%. Because, you know, we got the 4 remains and everything. Beating the 4 temples. What's missing for dungeon items? Oh, we have bottle number 6 left. We have... I don't know what quivers and stuff we have. We'll have to take a look at that. And for bombs, what do I have? Almost done with this, guys. Thanks for your patience. Out of bombs... How come it doesn't show me how many I can hold? Oh, you gotta go to the little bomb bag icon. We're at the 30 bomb bag. Which one is that? I think it's the big. All right, let me back out of here. Thank you, guys. Love that checklist. Thank you, Count Bleh. You know, thank you for your service. Anyway, I put that down in the chat. Go check that out if you're interested. It could be worth the save. I need to, you know, at some point, what I'm going to do is... Let me get back to this. I need to pull up a list of all the heart pieces and really just start going to town on that and trying to mark off the ones I remember us getting. I'll do that off stream, though. I'm not going to subject you to that. All right, guys. What do we do? I'm done a little early. I kind of want to celebrate. I want to play just a little bit longer, maybe. Tell you what, give me. Let's take a little break, and when I come back, we could do a little side questing. We'll either do a little side questing or we'll play another game. We may not be at it for too much longer, but yeah, man. Happy Wednesday. I'm not ready to wrap it up just yet, so. All right, guys.
Parvinator.
Let's do that. Let's get that break in. Look at us. Twinmold's dead. Sprayed him down. That's the... I don't know. The death sounds of this Twinmold here. Anyway, good stuff. He's dead. He's gone. I love him. We got his remains now. I'm going to take a break. It does feel good. I love you, Twinmold. Hey, by the way, there was fun fact here. I was learning the other day when I looked up Twinmold, because for a second I wrote Twinrova, and I was like, no, that's, of course, that's the witches. Twinmold was it was a combination of, well, okay, so remember the Moldorm? Moldorm? I believe that was from, when do you first fight that? It's at least in A Link to the Past, but maybe, it even goes back to Legend of Zelda. It was, oh, that's right, it was one of those bosses, yeah. Huge worm living in the labyrinths. It grows smaller as Link attacks, not so strong. So, yeah, it's Moldorm, and it's a twin. Two Moldorms, therefore Twinmold. That was a reference made by the devs, referencing some old Zelda boss. So Moldorm was in Link to the Past. What else? Or rather, Legend of Zelda. Also in Twilight Princess, huh? Interesting. Four Swords as well. I'll send you a little wiki about, well, no, never mind. Let's do it. I'll pop it in real quick. All right. Cool. All right, guys, I'll take a few minutes. You should take some too. Take a little time. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll get a few more minutes together. Thanks for hanging, guys. See you in a bit.
I tend to get bogged down in anxiety.
The Parvinator.
Hey guys, good to see you again. Happy Wednesday. Thanks again for coming in.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
So, got an idea. I think, I was torn. Do I keep streaming? Well, I know the answer to that. Yes, I'm going to go a little bit longer. Another 45 minutes, something like that. And then I was like, do I play another game? I could. But I think I'm going to keep riding the Zelda wave for just a little bit longer. And see if we can, get a side quest or two done. So, let's give it a shot.
One more word out of you and you go.
Okay. Who's this guy that's riding my ass over here?
Who the hell are you anyway?
All right, let's side quest it up. So, where to go with this? I wasn't expecting to get to this point, really. Figured I'd just kind of stop after the temple. We've got a whole bunch of heart pieces. We've got the all-night mask we can get. And, we've only got a couple of... Look at this. We've only got a couple of masks. All-night mask is one of those. Couples mask, we'll get to. And... Oh, I marked Postman's mask. We don't have that, do we? That's I think you get that when you would go get like sort of same sequence as you getting the couple's mask. I'm just gonna check that off our list. I'm gonna show you guys this, but back on Count Blez here. I lied. I had us down for the postman's mask. Postman's hat. Not a mask. So, to get the all-night mask, I think you save Grandma at the end of the first night. And then it's going to be available for you by the end of that weekend, I think is the sequence. When she gets robbed around like midnight or something, huh? I would do, I don't want to do anything like big like the cafe and Anju sequence at this point. We'll save that for, the next time that we're, well, I guess actually when we're heading to the end of the game and gonna go inside the moon and all that. I like watching that stuff. I don't know. I feel like that to me is like the superior way. If you're going to do one of those two pathways with the cafe and Anju thing, you can go that one way, the reward being getting that bottle from Cafe's mom, or from, what's her name? Shoot, the mayor's wife, Madame Aroma. That's one way to go. And that bottle that you get is the the Chateau Romani. It's the good stuff. It's they're pulling a nice dusty bottle off the top shelf of some really expensive stuff, The bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean, and it was good. Tasty. All right, let's the leche, I should say. Yeah, I guess it's some spiked milk, some spiked. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Just a milk bar. This Kuko just in a tiny cage down here. So we watched, it was cool to see the Moon's Tear coming down during that third day. We just did that, like, or, you know, during the midnight, you know, time running out sequence. That was fun. I'm just messing around. I like the design on the ground too. Cubes. I'm curious as to what some of the dialogue is for like him talking to other forms, because you know he always seems curious about you being like a curious little Deku kid. I just kind of wonder like what if he makes mention of your other species. Okay, something interesting too. The difference in behavior between day 1 and day 3, you know, the end there, you know, like we just watched the telescope sequence, like I said, on, you know, when the clock tower has already risen and stuff, and it's in that, you know, he's so like, it's just like he's, you know, he is just very, and he's floating up there, and it's, I don't know, it's very much like in the, I don't know, contrast that with, I guess, seeing him be so playful prior to that on these other days or whatever. I wonder, does his behavior change like on, I don't think it's gonna be different from what we just saw like on the second day or third day. I think there is, I think by day 3 he's just up there, and I think I've seen a sequence where he kind of turns around and looks and then just like back to it, you know, like wow. Okay, so let's see. I need to hurry, actually. I don't know what time Granny gets robbed, but don't want to miss our appointment. I think if we just, let's see. Slowing down time helps anyway, but I'm just going to do that for a second to get us safely over there, and maybe with some chance to, you know, get some arrows or something along the way. I'm pretty sure we can just walk up and bust him with a sword, though. Funny to watch him like just sprint with the bunny hood and then hit that hall, and then it's like normal speed. All right. Okay, so I think we want to save Granny this time around, and you know what the difference is? We could afford. We'll be able to get the 500 rupees to get that mask because we have the Giant's wallet. Do, 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 do.
Independent from the robots, the AI program plays thousands of games.
All right. Like seeing the moss growing up on the sides here. A lot of people complain about the 64 textures. I guess this game, I don't know what the expansion pack gives us. But yeah, I think that the level of detail is definitely higher. Kid, get out of here. You're going to see an old lady get mugged. Come on, it's like 10:45. You need to go to bed. I'm just going to bust him with my sword, I guess. This poor kid just sits out here for 3 days, shooting what, little pebbles, little darts at this balloon for 3 days. Poor guy. Still have a lot of hearts to go. Oh, there's Granny. Where's that bastard?
So we see all of that coordination emerging in the play.
There you go. Get the hell out of here, buddy. Excuse you. Excuse you. Leave, please. Guard. A little hand here, please. Thanks. Arigato. All right, thank you. Here we go. All right. So she's saved. Now. I think you save her for the all-night mask. I hope you do. I know you don't save her for Cafe and Anju for that quest. You need to let her get mugged, sadly. Hey, Chico, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Is it like the third? How does this work? We're trying to get the all-night mask. I could consult the sacred text, but I think it's I think you save her on the first day, and then it shows up in that pawn shop. I think it may be at the bottom. Happy Wednesday, man. How you doing?
Excuse me, princess.
Is this the one? Curiosity shop? Or no, not here. Where's the shady one? Always forget where everything is. Leap through the flame. Yeah, I have been, man. Been at it for a while tonight, but it's feels good. You know, just gonna wrap it up with some easy Side questing, yeah, we got done that 4th temple, finally. But yeah, that's been kind of the game plan. I think I'm gonna try to do more of that moving forward. Get it kicked off around 4:35 Eastern time, and yeah, I think it's just nice. I feel like I have a whole lot more energy, and I feel like I want to stream longer often. This is just a little gravy after having finished that 4th temple. Just trying to squeeze a little extra juice out of this lemon. I think we're going to need 500 rupees to buy this thing. Yeah, we'll do this, and then I think I'll wrap it up for us. Maybe we'll raid somewhere for a little bit, and then yeah, hit the road. Thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Wednesday. You know, I think it's hard to say how many more streams of this game we'll have, because I still have quite a few more heart pieces to get. So I see... You know, that's the thing about this game, right? There's only those, like, 4 main temples, and it doesn't seem like a lot, and yeah, you could just get those done and go to the end. We could go beat the game right now. Just fell through the stairs. Yeah. We could go beat the game right now, but... I don't want to do that. I don't think there's anything else we need to do for the all-night mask. Sounds good, Ichiko. Yeah, thanks, man. I wonder if I should go, like, kill that bird. For a little, get ourselves a little extra money. I think on the 3rd night, the Curiosity Shop will have that mask for us. For the low price of 500 rupees. Alright. Yeah, let's check this thing out. Cool. Alright. Pop it with a light arrow. It should just explode. It just... feathers just fly up. I mean, you get the feathers anyway, but yeah. I don't know if a light arrow does much more damage than anything else, but... Come here, buzzard. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. No, I can't actually... Oh my god. Come on, no. Don't you have to, like, buy it back or something? That's funny. I forgot that can happen. Usually don't get got. I was trying to, like, hit him with a little spin attack there. That's funny. Does he take it to, like, the Curiosity Shop or something? I can't remember. Bummer. Stole our sword. That's funny. I'm gonna kill that goddamn bird. Going back. Sir, I just walked past you. Please, let me go back out. Yeah, take this sword now. Can't touch anything? Just do this, huh? Yeah. Forgot you have to actually use that C button. Of course. I think I usually hit it with arrows and, like, keep it away, but Didn't do such a great job there. It takes a bunch of hits. Where is it? I don't like not being able to see it. Oh, maybe it's gone. I don't know. Maybe it took my stuff and it's... That's funny. I think this is done. Yeah, pretty sure this is done. Pump a bunch of arrows. I don't know. Was this done before? Alright. Suppose not. There's another heart piece. Very cool. Okay. Alright, I had no idea that we hadn't done that one yet, but all good. No problem with the P-hat. This gigantic sword. What does it have on it? Is it like a rose? Couple roses or something? I mean, I know it's a fairy, but yeah, I'm like, what am I seeing? Alright. I think if you just reset the 3-day series too, that bird's gone. Or I think you have your sword back, but I'm not positive. Alright, let's I think I can actually skip ahead to night 3, I believe.
Hey, Jonesy.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm it'd be good to wrap this one up now. Yeah, now the fatigue sets in. Please, please deposit your money, please. Okay, we did the swordsman thing. Yep, I did that. Let's see, you can get exactly 500, right? So... Wait, what? Did I go the wrong thing? Hold on. Don't deposit. No, back up. Oh, yeah, duh. I'm stupid. $370. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, there we go. Money number go up. There we are, 500, baby. I think I could skip to day 3. I am curious about the price of the sword, but I don't think we even have to buy it back.
I'm speaking human to human, like.
I think we'll have a couple streams left on this thing, you know. The end one is going to be Cafe and Anjou plus, you know, all the in-game stuff. And, you know, since we are going to 100% this game, there's a good amount of heart pieces we still have left. I can think of a couple scattered around without even looking too much. I can think of a couple, but I'm starting to get to kind of like the limits of what I just remember. I've gotten them all before, but I don't know it off the top of my head, so there's a familiarity to most of them. I think this place opens at 10. I just want to see if it has the sword. I'm not going to play the game. Sorry, kid. Do. Look at Link's leg. It just looks like he's got it. Oh, it's just got it propped up. Nice, you know. Resting his leg.
Hello, you absolute bell ends.
Alright, 10 p.m. I think we can go inside. Yeah, look, I got a certain sword for sale. That's funny. $50 rupees. I don't think you have to buy it back. I think it'll be back if you play the Song of Time. Yeah. Hopefully he'll have more than just that item, and he'll have that and the all-night mask tomorrow. But yeah. All right, let's play our song.
I'm Ben from Triple Jump.
All right. Yeah, we'll be wrapping this up soonish. Everything here is just gravy. Twinmold's done. I'm just trying to do a little side questing. I feel like I'm in the lower wave, the chill wave. It's been a long stream.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo.
Oh, me too, Ichigo. You talking about the one from inside the curiosity shop there? Boop, 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 boop. Down, 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 down. It's fun little finger drums. Oh, the Song of Double Time here, the one that's speeding us up. Yeah. Yeah, so that's playing the Song of Time. If you just sort of double the notes, it'll, like, you know, make time jump 12 hours or whatever. Actually, I don't even know what time it is right now. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So it's 6 p.m. We're out of time. They're like, you can't jump. Yeah, so that'll like let you jump ahead 12, like in to kind of the next like 12-hour mark, unless you're here at the very end like we are with the, you know, about to be 6:45 on the final night. You know, they don't want you jumping to midnight because that's when the final countdown starts. The moon, I think, falls at like 6 a.m. on the new day, you know, the next day. But like, yeah, that they switch to that like countdown when the clock hits midnight. And yeah, so that's like the Song of Double Time. It lets you move forward 12 hours. There's another one that will slow down time, and it's just, you know, clutch for dungeons. Huge. It was so much harder to do the dungeons if you didn't know about it. Because it slows down the time significantly. And then you just play the Song of Time to start the 3-day period over, you know. That's what that one does. And save. Hello. I'm about to go spend all that hard-earned money. Sorry, buddy. I can talk to him from all the way over here. That's funny. It's because we were still Z-targeted. Okay. I did like a backflip and talk to him, didn't I? Hold on. How did I do that? That was funny. All right. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Well, you know, I think to make it not boring, wouldn't you just have to like... Yeah, I was going to say, to make it not boring, wouldn't you have to just like... Okay, you're clearly going to go and buy a flight somewhere each time. You know what I mean? Like, hey, baby, hey, this sounds crazy, but let's go to, you know, hey, sometimes maybe you just pop out the door. I mean, the whole 3-day period is going to repeat anyway. So maybe you just disappear, you know, you're not going to be in, you know, I don't know if it makes a difference, I guess, if your wife and kids are along for the ride with you or not, but if it keeps repeating, then you've got infinite chances. You might as well slip away every now and then, you know, or at least like that's what I was saying about like hey babe, you know, we're going to, I don't know, we're going to Japan, let's what, it's the middle of the week, you know, forget, cancel everything, we're going. It really seems like you're living out some kind of, like, I don't know, bucket list or something here, Ben. It's kind of dragging me along. And you're in a real hurry to finish it, too. Are you okay? Like, is this... Do you have a plan to hurt yourself? All right, here we go. Here's the mask we want. Mo akan yote. Mo yakan yote. Kanji I can't read. Sir, something about a sail. Shitiman. Shite. What is that? Shite yonoya. Something. I'm struggling with this, dude. Tetena. Most of it is just katakana, but... Alright. I am gonna buy... Yeah. Okay, so he's got our sword. I'm gonna buy this all-night mask, though. That bird stole our sword, bastard. Look at this mask. I'm about to get a good look at it here. Nice. A little creepy, huh? Lets you stay up all night. You know, and the main lacy mask, yep. And you know who loves a little lace? Grandma. This mask will allow you to stay awake for one of Grandma's long stories, which are actually really interesting lore in this game. So, yeah, Anju's grandmother, there's 2 heart pieces, I believe it is, that you get. And 2 great stories. And I did go and grab a translation of those stories. So yeah, well, all right, we have the all-night mask. Like, it's funny, they won't be there at this point. They fled town, but again, it lets you sit through 2 of Grandmother's stories. I believe you get that heart piece for finishing, something like that. Otherwise, Link will conk out like a few lines into the story. It's hilarious. So you just nobody has the willpower unless you have a mask that'll let you stay up all night. All right. Okay, I think, you know what? I think I can probably wrap on that. Let's save the game. Let's take a look at this. Let's fill one thing out before we go. Let's go back to the sacred texts. Do our due diligence. Our work is not done. Check this out. One second. Check this out here. Where'd it go? Here we are once again. Count Blez, Zelda 100% checklist. This thing is awesome. I'm going to keep showing it off. I love filling it out too. Really comprehensive. It doesn't have a list of the heart pieces. You can go find a list of those easily, but it covers so many, I think pretty much every main Zelda game. And a lot of the like offshoots and remakes and whatnot, different versions, Wind Waker HD, so on. Oracle of Seasons, Four Swords, Wind Waker. All the way back, scroll all the way back. There's a README, you know, it goes back to LOZ. It's got them all, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're on it already. Majora's Mask. We're gonna add the all-night mask. And I'm gonna see what we got with heart pieces. I'm gonna start checking some stuff off. We actually did get another one today, I believe. There you go. Oh yeah, boss key and heart container for Stone Tower Temple. Those are done. Oh, this is good. Giant wallet, mirror shield. Yep. Yeah, mirror shield is marked. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. This thing's pretty sweet, huh? 89%. Oh, we're close. We got to get bottle number 6. I don't remember what's up with that. I got to look into that. I'm not remembering it. We need the couple's mask. I do know where you go with that. That'll come in the same sequence as Postman's hat. That's the Cafe and Anjou sequence, which we've already done once. You get almost to the end of it, and then it kind of branches off into 2 potential paths. We took the one that gets you one of the bottles from Madame Aroma. All right, that's it for this, I think. Thank you, Count Bleh, once again. This is some Majora's After Dark. Absolutely. I saw that earlier. I was cracking up, Ichigo. All right. Guys, thank you so much.
What's the difference between me and you?
Thank you so much. I'm gonna get us out of here soon. Let's see what we can do to raid somebody. Please stick around. Let's raid in. If I recognize anybody. Hey, Gigantic Pingu is playing. We got to check that out. We're gonna raid into theirs. So Pingu was in our chat earlier. So give me 1 second. I'll see where they are. All right, guys, while I'm setting this up, I'm going to hit the schedule up. All right. Stick around for a bit, guys. We're going to head into Gigantic Pingu's stream. They are playing, what was it again? Let me get back to it. The Twisted Chameleon Returns is the title here. We are playing Chameleon Twist 2. I remember seeing that box art for Chameleon Twist. Good stuff. All right, guys, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This was really fun. Thank you so much. A lot of you came through. I may not name everybody, but let's just move on. But thank you all. We talked. It was so cool. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Wednesday, guys. I enjoyed this. Yeah. Thanks for closing us out, Ichigo. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'll play a couple sounds for you, and then I'll move us over into
gigantic Pingu stream, okay? Thanks, guys. I'll see you over there. BRB. Good night.
Folks, we got an amazing surprise for you right now.
And I'm thinking of you.
Hi, my name is Gabe Newell, and I work at Valve.